Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included, and we are loading into our max difficulty Bad Seed Oasisse planetoid. We're at cycle 37, and we are trying to get Locavore, Carnivore, and Super Sustainable. And when we left off, we were starving and trying to build plumbed bathrooms. So let's slow it down to speed 1 so we can remember what we're doing. Okay, so we're incubating some stuff. We're making a lot of mush bars. And someone is sick with food poisoning. So that's unfortunate for them. Unreachable food for 4 people. I almost wonder if we should be starting with a cook. We just can't make the food fast enough. Heat it up just a little. 2 people have unreachable food. We're making another mush bar. How bad are they starving? Nicola is 600. No, that's Frankie is 600. You're 128, so Stinky needs to eat or he's going to die. And you have 900. Okay, so turn off mush bars for everyone except Stinky. Okay, Stinky needs to eat first or he's gonna die. Oh, okay. So we will load that again. Okay. We will add a dupe death. 4 dupes are not doing so hot. Okay, so Stinky needs to eat first. We're on speed 2. Okay. We also, I guess we might just eat one of these. Okay, come on, Stinky. Okay, so nobody can eat meat except Stinky. I guess we're gonna make barbecue with it. Is it still... Oh, no, it's not Stinky anymore. Okay, Frankie is at 900. Quinn, this is still Frankie. Quinn is at 900, Frankie is at 800. Okay, so everybody can eat everything again. Okay. And we just need to cook more faster. Does anybody else have reasonable cooking skills? Okay, you're 0. You're already a cook. 0. You're already a cook. 0. Okay, so everyone else is a 0. One should go eat that. You're at 800, you're at 700. That's okay. Getting some more pipsqueaks in the ranches. Oh, okay. You, I guess we'll just eat. Okay, how are we doing on Locavore? Let's check. Because once we get Locavore, we can plant, which will help a lot. We are getting pretty close. So 40,000, and we're eating 1,200 a day, I think. Yeah, so we're less than 3 days away, and then we can plant stuff. So we've almost got it. I think we'll... Okay, is this going to be okay for mealwood? No, it's going to be too hot. Mealwood grows at what temperature? It goes up to 30, so we want to find somewhere that's below 30. I guess we could do mealwood up here. Can it grow in hydrogen? No. Okay. Guess we'll be able to put some here. That's too hot. Have to figure out where we can squeeze them in that's a reasonable temperature. This would work. So let's get this area ready. We can't plant anything until we get Locavore, but we're close. Okay, so we only have Cuttle Pip eggs. Okay, we're building the stuff here to get more water. What do we have for seeds? Let's see, we have mealwood. Wet corn we can't eat because we don't have anything to fertilize it, so mealwood it will be. How's the starvation going? You're at 800. You're at 900. That's not too bad. We're gonna eat a sage hatch egg. That's something. Doing okay. Someone's starving again, but we're making food. Frankie has 900 calories. You're okay. So, are these guys happy enough to lay eggs? Yes. Good. You are still wild, apparently. Hey, cook, friends, cook. Okay, are these guys your... Okay, you guys are laying eggs. Which one of these was wild? You. Okay, you're groomed, so you should be tamed soonish. Okay. This is being made out of aluminum, yes. Yes, maybe get a little more aluminum here. Why aren't you being built? You're still waiting for more aluminum. That's fine. Okay, we're a little bit positive on food. And after we get Locavore, we're basically just going to plant mealwood everywhere we can fit it. Like everywhere that's below 30 degrees. We're getting this built. And then we can change out one set of bathrooms. And this will get us a little bit water positive. Okay, I want to dig up some of these plants so that we can, not attack, dig. So we can plant more arbor trees. So the pips can plant more arbor trees. Okay, we don't have more eggs, so we don't really need more aluminum right now. Let's just cut the power to that. Don't need to work on that. Another thing I'm wondering is, do sage hatches give as much meat as regular hatches? Probably. You drop 3,200. You dropped 3,200, so we could probably just go ahead and do sage hatches as well. So sage hatch eggs will go there, and we will stop cracking them. Who's starving? Quinn. Calories, 900. Okay, we want to get more arbor trees planted. And there should be arbor acorns in here. We probably need to take away the other seeds, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. 2 people are sick with food poisoning because we're eating mush bars, so they always have a chance of giving food poisoning. Okay, so our bathroom loop is built. So we can take out one. Okay, buildings only, please. One set. And switch to plumbed bathrooms. I guess we're gonna incubate a cuddle pip egg because we can. Maybe don't take out this one and do take out that one so we can save on the cleaning it. Medicine, I think. Here. Got some food. And plumbing, we're gonna put in a laboratory. Here. Food is low, but we're getting very close to Locavore. They're not liking working in the hydrogen. Unreachable food, again. Okay, so let's put eggs on the list here. Where are our eggs? Sage, cuddle pip. Okay, all those eggs, which currently we have 0. Cooking. Got a mush fry. One has unreachable food, Stinky. Okay, Stinky, can you go eat that food? Reach it now, I guess. Frankie can't reach food, but we'll have more soon. We did not want that. Oh, no. Why do I keep pressing T when I mean to press G? Okay. Can we please get food? No. I guess we'll get water. Because that kind of increases how much we have. Stress is not too bad. Okay, we got one plumbed sink in that direction. This is the most food we've had like all game. We're finally catching up. Okay, we got a plumbed toilet. It's full now. So we're gonna take out these two. Now, this looks okay right now. One more. Oops, we don't have enough aluminum. Okay, we need more aluminum. I guess we'll dig in here. Oh, and this can be harvested. Okay, can we get enough aluminum for a sink? Nope. Okay, so we got Royal Flush. Gossman earned a skill point. Carrying would help you cook faster. This is hot. I guess we can dig those two tiles. We're looking for aluminum. So that's 4, 5. This is going to be a level, so let's dig that aluminum. Okay. Can we make another sink? Yes. Okay, we're catching up. And can we make another toilet? Yes, okay. Okay, we're getting more aluminum here. Unreachable food again, but we're cooking. Okay, so we don't need to bridge that on there anymore. Okay, so how am I going to do the plumbing here? Okay, we're going to go to the restrooms first. And then if it doesn't go to the restroom, Then it can come to here. I think that'll work. Go like that. Okay. Toilet out of order, but now we're good. Okay, this liquid bridge, please build it next. Okay. So it should use overflow water from the restroom before it pumps from the bottom of the map. This is going to be left or right. Okay. It looks good. Okay, now I want to check what sage hatches eat. They'd eat dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, polluted dirt, and foods. Okay. Checking. Okay. Where are we on Locavore? Let's take a look. Almost there. We should get it this cycle. And then we can plant stuff. But we're just gonna spam planter boxes like every single place that they fit that's not above 30 degrees. I'm not gonna spam them yet until we can. This is the same run from yesterday. We are almost at Locavore. And we have only died many times. Only once today. So we finally have a little tiny bit of food in stock. No hatches? I have 2 hatches. We're working on it. We're working on it. Good morning, friends. Oh, we got a Cuddle Pip. So Cuddle Pip Squeak can go here. Oh, and we just got Locavore too. Okay, so Cuddle Pips can go here. We got Locavore, so we can plant. Okay, so planter boxes. I think we'll use blue. I think I want to put some here and some here. Let me just fill all this space too. This I think is too hot. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Does it get to 30 over here? Yeah, okay. I think this is about the last spot we can put it. We'll put some in the bedroom. Okay, how's the temperature down here? This is okay. What's planted there? Mealwood. I think we'll leave it. So I don't have any sedimentary rock to get stone hatches yet. I can't force it. It's just luck. Yeah, I'm most likely going to get sage hatches because we have a lot of dirt. Start planting mealwood everywhere. We're still going to have it rough on the food for a couple more cycles. Yeah, stone hatches eat igneous and granite, but the way to get stone, or the way to make it more likely to get stone hatch eggs is to feed them sedimentary rock, and I don't have sedimentary rock. So we're just going to have to wait to get lucky. Get a stone hatch. If we get stone hatches, we will ranch them, but I can't do anything to increase the chances on that yet. And we have, where is it? 400 tons of dirt, so that's the most plentiful thing we have to feed to hatches. I haven't found the teleporter yet, and we're on Oasisse, and all this sand is super hot. So I can't go look for the teleporter without putting my people in danger. So, I mean, we will, when we can, we'll go look for it, but we just can't do that quite yet. We also don't really want to let in the heat from all those we don't want to let in all this heat because then we won't be able to grow plants. So we're working on it. It's just slow. We have some mealwood planter boxes here. Yes, they could drop without sedimentary, but we just have to wait for the RNG on that. Which blueprint mod am I using? It's called Blueprints Expanded. Let me do. I have a Oni mods command, and this is the name of all the mods I'm using. Oh, we have it here. Okay, now if somebody would actually do the farming also, that would be great. Okay, we got the cuddle pip in. Do we have any more regular pip eggs? We do, so... Okay, so... Okay, but dupes that eat food are alive dupes. So... right now they're eating mush bars. They will probably be happier eating mealwood. Yeah. Our dupes are going to be happy they're eating any food at all. These need fertilized. Oh, we have a couple more over here. Okay, we're starting to put the dirt in. What's the temperature here? Okay, this would be another good spot for mealwood. Probably dig like that. And planter box. Nope. Planter box. Copy. Go like that. Nicola earned a skill point. You can have carrying. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little bit ahead on food finally. It does not give more meat. It just eats more types of rocks. I guess the thing with stone hatches is that they can eat igneous rock, which you can get renewably from volcanoes. So that's the draw of stone hatches. Okay, once we get a bit more food going, we might need a second rancher. Or a rancher or another farm. I guess either a farmer or a rancher would work. Let's lock that door. A little warm over here for mealwood. Because now we've given our farmer way too much work with all the plants as well. Frankie earned a skill point. Frankie, let's do carrying, I guess. That'll help you fertilize plants faster. Okay, we're not gonna have anything to put in here yet because we don't have any of our eggs. Pips are half hatches, yeah. But this map started with a lot of pips and only one hatch, so we will ranch whatever we have. We're also going to need to deal with all this hydrogen. Because it's very hard for the dupes to work up here now. Okay, here we go. Oh, we should plug this in. We can plug that one in too. Power issue? Oh, it doesn't have the way they didn't build the wire yet. Also, we don't really have enough power for all these, but we'll get there. We're still running on a regular non-conductive wire, and we only have one circuit for the whole base. So we'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 hatch incubators and 6 pip incubators. Should be a good balance for how many ranches we have. Each full ranch should take about 2 incubators. Okay, and then pip egg when you get a chance. Or when we get a pip egg. Okay, I need people to start planting mealwood also. Maybe our researcher can have a side of farming. I guess they're also having a side of cooking. When will I build a spam? I'm not sure. We don't have gold or steel yet, and we have pretty limited water. We have just an open air electrolyzer for now. So better than nothing. Okay, farming, digging, doctoring. Don't really like them. These skills just don't really go together. So I think we'll take the sandstone, which we can feed to the hatches. Okay, and these are not fertilized. That's okay. We'll get there. And you are not fertilized? Okay. Yes, the hydrogen will keep building up, and it's already a problem, but we needed oxygen, otherwise we were gonna die. I'm going to slowly dig this out and move the pump up. Let's clear. You are not fertilized. Okay, we're getting fertilized now, so that's good. Okay, and we can plant a couple more here. Okay, we need 10 mealwood per dupe because we're on max difficulty, and we have 53. We need 60. How's the temperature here? Too warm. How's the temperature here? We could probably put more here. I guess we'll just do the whole thing so we have a few extra. Hopefully we have enough seeds for all this. I think we should. So one thing I noticed on the forest start here is there was no food we could... Yes, it's also max difficulty. Everything's max difficulty. Our stress is not too bad, considering. I noticed on the forest start... So on the sandstone biome start, you can dig muck roots up in these cracked tiles, but you don't seem to be able to dig the hexalent fruit up in the cracked tiles, so... Getting food was much more difficult. And you are upset. Fertilization, body temperature. Okay, so let's take out these two. I don't think it's going to cool down. Over there, at least. We're working on planting. Okay, we have a little bit of food in the fridge. Okay, you did plant another arbor acorn. I don't think these guys are going to have enough to eat. So we'll dig, no, dig these. Yeah, but we need to get the other stuff out. I think they're gonna need about 4 arbor trees per ranch. I'm gonna try to get the other stuff out. Okay, so we'd like another good rancher. And then we're probably going to want to start digging out this. So we can get the hydrogen out of the way. Okay, we got a hatch egg. That's good. Oh, and then you dropped it. Try again, friends. There we go. You guys are upset about body temperature. Okay, so probably take out those 3. Oh, now you're growing? I guess we'll just take it out, though. Don't waste dirt on it if it's probably going to get too hot there later. Okay, we got another pip egg. Getting this dug out so we can continue moving up. We got a little something that was not hydrogen, but I guess that's okay. Our planet is also metal poor, so we don't have a whole lot of material. So let's disable auto repair, and then if it breaks, we can just rebuild it. We want to start pumping hydrogen from the top. Okay, so could we... Okay, let's go up a little more. Could we get the pump up here? Let's try that. And we can also do that now. This one is body temperature, so we'll take it out. And fine. Now, how many planter boxes do we have? 58. We need a couple more. Dig across here and plant some more. Oh, there we go. Eye irritation. Yeah, I know. They're also getting cold up here for some reason. But we'll get it figured out. We put the fire pole so they can get back to oxygen quickly. We want them to plant more arbor trees, please. Oxiferns is not what I had in mind, my dude. Okay, you did plant one more arbor tree here. Okay, this is being auto-harvested. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't set up an infinite storage yet, but I could. Or I could just set up a box for the other seeds. Where do I want to do that? Maybe over here. What are we making that out of? Igneous. Okay. We'll just put other seeds over there. Anything that's not an arbor acorn. You guys are getting fertilized. So once we have our ranches full, I think we're going to start eating pip egg omelets. And we're trying to work up here. They can use the fire pole to get back to oxygen. We got another hatch egg. That's excellent. I guess let's cancel these ones. Only our rancher can go in these bottom rooms. Okay, the eggs are getting hugged. Does egg amount differ from meat? For pips and floxes, it does not make very much difference. For hatches, it does make a lot of difference. Okay, so everything but arbor acorns can go in there. I guess let's do that at a 9 also. So we get the stuff out of the branches. We got another Pippo. Building this slowly. We are also going to want to get into these so we can access the water. Did we put this at a 9? Yes, okay. Oh, you know, we actually don't want to eat pip egg omelets because we want to do carnivore next. And eggs do not count. So never mind on that. Okay, oh, we're starting to get some meal lice from our plants. You're gonna do hugging first. Good job, friend. Good job. And then you should probably move this one next. No, you should probably go groom next. Okay. So we're gonna need to continue the wire. We're gonna need a sensor. What happened? Willow, hello. Welcome, friends. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. We are on Oasisse, and we've picked a bad seed. Our traits are Frozen Core, Metal Pore, Alternate Pod Location, and Geodormant. We're on max difficulty, and we're trying to do Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable. We just finished Locavore, so we just got our first batch of mealwood planted. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the follow, Wombat Hole. We are having a time of it. We have experienced only one duplicate death today. We're nearly starving. We are making it though. Okay, we're hatching more Pippos, so that's good. Okay, could you guys stop planting earthleaf in here? Yeah, it's a challenge for sure. This is also my first time playing on max difficulty. So this run is inspired by, on YouTube there's a creator called Magnet, and he did what he called the Ultra Supreme Max Difficulty run. So this is inspired by that, but slightly easier, because he also was not leaving the starting biome for 300 cycles, and he was taking the first duplicate, no care packages, and always the first duplicate on the left. He wasn't picking his dupes. So I am selecting my dupes, and I will leave the starting biome whenever I want. But it's still pretty challenging. And I picked this run because watching Magnet's run on YouTube got me back to Oxygen Not Included after a few years of a break. So I thought it was just really cool. So I'm going to try it. It's challenging, but interesting at the same time. So I'm glad we can plant mealwood now. Yeah, I have Locavore. We just got it a cycle or two ago. Or maybe a little more. Our first batch of mealwood just came in, and they take how long? 3 cycles? So we probably got it about 3 cycles ago. Okay, new printables. Okay, so we're either looking for another rancher or some food. None of these looks like a rancher, so I think we'll take shinebug eggs. We're turning shinebugs into omelets right now. Because we also have the max difficulty radiation effect. And our duplicants were not enjoying that. Okay, and I really need you guys to stop planting myrtleaf in here. We need 4 arbor trees per ranch, and you guys are going to starve if you plant stuff that's not arbor trees. Okay, we're making shinebug omelets. We are coming up here to pump this hydrogen instead. Maybe we'll put it in like that. Okay, we're getting more meal ice. That's awesome. Food is good. Okay, stop planting this stuff. I set a storage bin for priority 9 on seeds, and it's not getting done because we made too much other stuff priority 9. Yeah, trying to get pips to do stuff is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a cuddle pip egg here, so let's put a cuddle pip in here. So our next goal is carnivore. While also not starving to death. That's auto harvest. Okay, oh, we have a cosmetic. Lime glovelets. We probably will not ever use those. Okay, so we need to add cuddle pips to our list now. Cuddle pips will be nice because stressed out duplicants can go hug them and get -5% stress per cycle. Also, I hope our hatches don't eat the meal wood, the meal lice. Okay, wow, this is the most calories we've had all game. Since, like, we landed on the asteroid. We are building this stuff. I also want to put a pitcher pump in here. Maybe a ladder right there so we can reach those. What's the current cycle? 46. Yeah, I don't have the pip planting overlay, but that might be a good one to get. What I would really like is the dupes to take the seeds out of the ranch because I've made that a priority 9 task. So come on, friends. Okay, how are we on hatch eggs? We have 2 in the incubators. Okay, we got a skill point. Quinn. I think we're just gonna save it for suit wearing so he can get more athletics. Yes. Long hair slicksters have like high decor. But there's a little animation I love where a duplicant will hug a pip and it makes hearts. That's my favorite animation in the game. Yeah. I just want the duplicants to get the seeds out of here. Priority 9 thing. Oh, planted one here. But no, we don't need to dig that. But we could, I don't know, we'll just leave it. These are some, I tried to leave as much natural tiles as possible. Stinky, carrying. Quinn, we're saving for suit wearing sustainability. Yes, I do. This one is only seeds, level 9, and my duplicants still aren't doing it because I gave them too much other important stuff to do, like cook food. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could yellow alert it. It might be necessary, but we also don't want to starve to death. I guess we're okay on food finally. Okay, you can have research. We spent most of the first, 43 cycles starving. Cuddle. That is so cute. Okay, how are we doing? We got lots of stuff to harvest, and we didn't build this yet. Okay, I also want to dig in here. Maybe don't dig that one, so we can put a pitcher pump in. We'll put it like that. I have not yet resorted to yelling at my dupes today, at least. Yesterday, I'm sure there's at least one time I was like, for goodness sakes. Yeah, I do have an open air electrolyzer because it was that or don't breathe. There's no algae. Yeah, it'll be fine. Our only other source of oxygen is polluted dirt and polluted water from duplicants using the restroom. So this is a very glamorous colony to live in. So I did, so there was a time when all of the outhouses were out of order and the duplicants started peeing everywhere, but then they decided to pee in the bedroom and then they were getting the cold bedroom debuff. So I decided it would be better to have them use the outhouse and then the sublimation station. I did try that strategy though. Okay, we are almost building the sensor there. And we're gonna set it so if it detects hydrogen, it pumps. If oxygen gets in the hydrogen generators, I have the repair turned off and I will just unbuild it and rebuild it. Yes, if they're complaining, they're alive. Willow gets it. Okay, you guys also need to put the stuff in the fridge. So I have my fridge automated. I calculated out how much mush bars we need each cycle for them to be alive. Everyone can eat. And then if this fridge is full, then we won't run the micro mushers anymore. But they also need to put the food in the micro musher for that to work. I did not start with a mechatronics engineer. We should get one soon. Stinky is, well, it'll be a little while, but Stinky will be our mechatronics. I guess we should make sure we research the auto sweeper. We did already. Okay. Yes, soon. Someday. Someday Stinky will be a mechatronics engineer. Okay, so hydrogen on this one. Why isn't it pumping? Why isn't it plugged in? Oh, it is. It just doesn't have power. We need some more eggies. Did I start with... No, I started with a digger, a rancher, a researcher. 2 ranchers could have been a good idea. I'm also wondering if I should have started with a cook. To get cooking skill up faster, because we had to eat a lot of mush bars. Yeah, at least cooking is only 1 skill. We have 2 cooks out of 6 dupes, and they've been cooking like non-stop, and we're barely keeping up with food until now. Mush bars take a long time to cook. What are we eating? Meal lice, mush fry, a little bit of pickled meal. I have two micro mushers. These are at priority 8 to make mush bars. This grill is at priority 9 to cook anything that's not pickled meal, basically. And then this one's at priority 4 to cook pickled meal if they don't have anything else to do. I have... Oh, is a light hitting this grill? This is the pickled meal grill. I don't think the light hits it. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe I should add another. Yeah, it only extends life. But if they have absolutely nothing else to cook, it does increase their cooking skill. So that's why I made a separate grill for pickled meal that's at a lower priority. And if someone could please move the seeds. Okay, this is pumping a tiny bit sometimes. I probably need a separate transformer for the incubators. Give that a try. We'll go in like that. Okay, you guys need fertilized. Efficiency. Rancher gets skills now, right? Yes. Yeah. So I played Oxygen Not Included around when it first came out for maybe 1,000 hours, and then I took a big break because I got really frustrated that ranchers never got more skills. But then I came back to it around February 2024 after having taken a break. I think I played until about 2001, and then I took a couple years off. And I've been really enjoying it again. You guys just need fertilization. How is the incubating going? 90% is good. 77%. Okay, we're also going to want to potentially add a separate hatch ranch, or a separate sage hatch ranch and a separate stone hatch ranch if we get enough hatches. So our pipe is pretty much full. Okay, so I can see we have a little something here. Now, I know you can peek with the yellow alert trick, but I like to dig them out and find out, kind of surprise mode. And you need fertilized. Okay. We're doing much, much better on food. So we're on max difficulty, so we eat 12,000 calories per cycle. So we only have about 3 cycles right now, which is not as much as it seems like it should be. Okay. So potentially we're going to put another ranch in here, so maybe dig this. And to start penciling it in. We're going to have to move some water, but that'll be fine. Are we moving any of our seeds? We did move some of our seeds. Good. Okay, and this wire's almost done. Okay. So plug in there and trim here. Now you're on your own circuit. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on the prehistoric lab map too. Thought that was quite enjoyable. Put a door there. Okay, and we can, I guess, start doing these. Oh, we can put the door here. Okay, we got a baby hatch. Okay, you guys need fertilized. I'm watching for body temperature because we are running the... Well, A, we don't have any insulation between us and the sand. B, we're running the open air electrolyzer, so stuff is going to get hot. So hopefully by the time the plants stop growing, we're on all barbecue. And I'm trying to decide if it's worth coming up here. How hot is it? 52, that's probably okay. And we can get a little sandstone for the hatches. So let's continue this up. And dig across like this. We should not drop too much hot material into our base. I'm gonna leave these oxyferns for now. Your body temperature isn't happy, so we'll just build over you. We got some hatch babies. We're getting pit babies. Are we getting the seeds out? Okay, we got printables. So we're looking for a second rancher or food. Cooking, no, we don't want either of these. I don't know that we'll be able to use the Alveo Vera, but we'll take it. It's definitely way too hot, and we don't have any ice, but things could happen. We're digging up here to explore this. If we got like a cool slush or a cool salt slush, we'd be in business. But this map is geodormant, so we'll have less geysers than usual, so we have less chances. This door can be locked. Okay, we're digging up this way. I guess we're kind of just letting hydrogen out there too, so we might want a door. Well, even with the door, hydrogen's gonna go out, so we'll just let it be. We're not gonna make too much space with the sand. How much water do we have? 12.8 tons. That's pretty decent. Stop planting stuff in here. Okay, we got a fourth arbor tree in the top ranch. How much are we using these? Hopefully none. 3%, that's okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else we need to dig to up that way, so we'll just leave the digging stuff where it is and let people farm. So we should have enough mealwood to keep everyone alive while we get our ranches producing meat. So we're at 5, 7. Are we supposed to be at 7 or are we supposed to be at 8? You're 96, you can be 8. The other 2 are 7. And then you're at just 3. Lock this door. This is an okay temperature for mealwoods. So you're 31, 30. So we can go to there. I guess we actually don't need any more mealwoods unless we get more duplicants. Okay. We also want to extend the fire pole because that will help you get back to the oxygen faster. Okay, so let's make the fire pole a priority 6. We would like breathing duplicants. So I'm really thankful that max difficulty does not make them take more oxygen. Okay. And we have a pip egg in here that they should come collect. Now, I want to check how we're doing on Carnivore. I don't think we've eaten very much meat. Okay, we're at 2,800. So on my Discord, I'm going to share the link. I have a spreadsheet to calculate if you're on track for Carnivore or not, and I am going to check right now. We have 6 duplicants. Current cows eaten is 2,8, 638. And we have 52 cycles remaining. Okay, so we're currently on track. If we ate only meat from now on, we would get Carnivore. So that's promising. And I'll keep checking periodically. And basically the best thing we can do if we fall behind is take another duplicant. And we'll just eat as much meat as possible. They should favor meat over any other. So barbecue is the best food we have, so they should always prioritize eating barbecue. You think binge eaters made it happen for you? Okay. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm hoping we don't get any stress reactions, but that could be a thing too. We have a lot of pip eggs, which is also a priority 9 task for them to move the eggs, but I guess just nobody's doing tidy supply store. Let's look at priorities. Okay, so after the cooks cook, let's have them do tidy supply store. Oh, Snowy has joined us for cat camp. Good morning, Snowy. He likes to sit in a extra chair right next to my computer. We are making the fire pole first, which will help them get back to the oxygen when they need to breathe. We got 2 babies in here now. Okay, so we must have had 1 get old. And we're hatching more pips. Oh, and this cuddle pip is hugging the egg, which will help us get more... Well, help the eggs hatch faster. So it's kind of good to have cuddle pips. Okay, so Builder Digger is doing tidy No, Builder Digger is busy. Okay, so let's put everything that's not... Okay, you go down on those, and tidying and cooking. Guess that's fine. Try to get them to do the things we need most. Which is basically everything. We need another dupe. And I particularly want a rancher. How's this going? We are building... What are you coming up here for? Aluminum? Okay, can we get a little more local aluminum? Okay, so digging, this will be a 7. You don't have to walk so far. Do we need any more research? The research takes water, and we're pretty limited on water right now. Oh my gosh. What else might we want? If we got the bottle drainer, we could put polluted water bottles back into the system. We probably want insulated tiles. I think that's our next priority. Okay, so we're getting local aluminum now, which should make our lives easier. I guess we can also get some local igneous. Did get a sage hatch egg. Let's put that in an incubator. Sage. Maybe we move this stuff over here. We can round this off. I guess we'll take that one out. The oxiferns are the only thing dealing with carbon dioxide for us right now. Let's see how our carbon dioxide looks. We could put in a carbon skimmer. Okay, we got another cuttle pip. Super cute. My favorite animal in the game. Okay, so we need to put stuff in the fridge. Okay, so you're a 4. You guys will be 5. This will be 6. And then let's maybe put some stuff in the fridge, friends. Guess we don't have anywhere. Okay. Cancel that. Might be something else they can't move. Mush fry. Yeah. So someday soon we will have a mechatronics engineer. Okay, we got outdoor renovations. Okay, so we left our home biome. Improved supply, or improved carrying. You're gonna get 1 more point and then get athletics. You have body temperature issues. Okay, we do have regular pip eggs, so let's copy that over. And we're making our way to the first geyser. Okay, I think I'd like to rearrange this so that... Okay, okay, we're gonna rearrange. Take out all of that. I want both mush bars over here, and then grills, and then egg over here. Although we probably don't need 2 mush bar makers anymore. Oh, so cancel. Just take that one out. And then we can take this automation wire out. Take that out. Okay, so another lamp here. Automation wire. Regular wire. Okay. So this is a 4. We want forbid mutants. Okay, we got more pippos. Okay, we're up to 7 critters. Okay, we're getting there on pips. Once all the ranches are full, we can start eating them. Okay, we got our insulated. What else are we gonna need? I guess eventually we are gonna want to make a spam, so we'll get an Atmos sensor and insulated pipes. We're making our way up here. Okay, this one is gonna be mush fry, omelets, barbecue out of 5, and this is a 5. This is a 6. Forbid mutants. Okay, we're definitely overproducing food now, but if it rots, that's oxygen. Not necessarily a bad thing. Meal out of 4. And we can move this one. We're making our way. You have a tiny bit of oxygen to breathe there, I see. Okay, we're eating. So nice not to worry about starving. Okay, we hug to the sage hatch. Six, 7, 7, okay. Okay, not sure shuffling up the fire pole is the most efficient. Let's check. Let's just make it all 5 now. Okay, what do we have? Rancher, please. Oh, ranching. But you have farming and ranching and green thumb and animal lover, so we're gonna take Ellie. Okay. You're gonna start in farming. Ellie's gonna be 1 farming, 2 ranching. Guess you're gonna be 1 farming, 2 ranching, no operating for Frankie. Schedule. We'll make a new schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ellie. We'll need to add 1 bed and 1 mess table. I think this will be the edge of the bedroom too. Oh, we can do that. Priority 9 on these things. Okay, you are upset about fertilization. That's fine. And we need 1 more mess table. And you can also be priority 9. Oh, and okay, well, Ellie can farm for now. She can't ranch yet, so we don't need to let her in these rooms. Hello, Mighty Stoosh. Good to see you here. We are on a bad seed Oasisse. Our traits are frozen core, metal pour, alternate pod location, and geodormant. And we're also on max difficulty. and trying to do the big 3 achievements, so challenge mode. I guess we can mop this. We don't actually need this. Cancel. I wanted a challenge, and we got a challenge. These need fertilized. Okay. So we can move you here. Like this, I suppose. Okay. And take out some of this. Power, come on. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we just took a new rancher. And they're gonna be farming first, and they need to do a lot of farming work. We're also making our way to our first geyser, so hopefully it's something good. So we got Locavore at cycle 43, and we're on 52 now, and so we finally stopped starving to death. And we are now trying to get Carnivore. And where is Ellie? I guess she's working on the farming. Okay, good job, Ellie. She's gonna be slow because she's a new dupe. Yeah, these all need fertilized. Okay. I guess we're okay on food. We don't need to plant more right now. We have 1 pip egg available. Okay, Ellie's fertilizing stuff. Okay, I guess after you do farming and ranching, okay, so farming and ranching, and then you're gonna be tidy supply store. We'll do down on everything else. I think 4 ranches should be good. We'll see. I guess I'm planning to add a second hatch ranch. So 5 ranches, 2 hatches, 3 pips. So it wasn't max difficulty, but the last time I got Carnivore, I had 2 hatch ranches, 2 Sweetle ranches. And Sweetles and pips give the same amount of food. So I guess I'm aiming for 2 hatch ranches and 3 pip ranches in this case, just because we had a lot of pips and we needed any food at all. I guess we can take that out. We don't even need it. These are fertilizer. Okay. So we got that. What else do we need? We probably want the canister fillers and drainers. I really like those buildings. Or we could do additional shipping stuff. I guess we'll do canister fillers and drainers. So where is that? First we have this one. Not enough flowers in Oni. Yeah. You know, we have sporkids. But that's about it. Oh, we have mimicas for butterflies, yes. We have the rose bush now. We have a lot of fern type plants in Oni. Very green. Okay, so oxygen is getting thin over here. We might set up a carbon skimmer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might set up a carbon skimmer right around here and put it on airflow tiles. Oh, this is going to require a lot of pipe. Our cleaning is up here. Okay, maybe cancel this. Maybe we put it around here. here? Because we already have wire here. Plumbing. Okay, so... Put a tile there. Liquid pipe. Okay, so... Probably... Oh, we're not making oxygen right now. That's not good. Okay, we also need a tile here. So I don't think our problem is actually carbon dioxide. I think our problem is lack of oxygen. We'll bridge this on if there's room. Priority 9 on this, please. Okay, we researched portable gases. I want to do the bottle filler and emptier next. I like those buildings. I think we'll do a separate Sage Hatch Ranch. Okay, get this pumping. Can we reach this? Yes. There we go. Okay, we'll start making oxygen again. How long has this not been running? Last 3 cycles, 37%. So we probably just ran out. And you are upset about fertilization. If they are upset about body temperature, I'm gonna take them out. You are upset about body temperature? Yeah. But you're wild, so it doesn't matter as much. I'm probably also going to want more incubators. Okay, so aluminum. Okay, let's plug this back in. Make some more aluminum. You wanted a basic red shirt? I always want buildings or balloons or paintings. Those are like my favorites. Okay, did we stop planting random junk in here? No, we did not. Okay. These pippos are ready to move or ready to be eaten. These pippos are ready to be eaten. And then we have 2 replacement pip eggs. Okay, we are making oxygen, yes. You wore it out. Okay, so we're gonna need 1 more incubator for the second hatch ranch, and I guess we can put, oh well, we can just leave those and we can put it here. Okay, we're gonna need 2 regular hatches and 2 sage hatches. Got a cuddle pip egg. Oh man. That's rough. So it's like threadbare. Stop planting stuff that's not what I want you to plant. Okay, so this one is going to be for sage hatches, so we're going to put dirt at a 4. Okay, put the food away, people. Okay, what do we have for eggs? Kettle pip egg, 1, fine. We're making more aluminum. Okay, so if we need 2 more incubators, we need 8. And then I think we'll have a little for the automation wire already. Okay, so we are skimming the carbon. That'll give us more polluted dirt, which will give us more oxygen at the expense of some sand, but we're gonna have plenty of sand. Sand is not gonna be an issue on this map. Yeah. I am very sad. My favorite pair of pajama pants went threadbare right in the butt, and I had to throw them away. I think they were about 10 years old. That is very sad for me. I just had to throw them away earlier this week. Okay, we're building some stuff around here. Maybe we'll get around to like cleaning this place up soon. Okay, so this bottom one is going to be sage hatches. Did I put sage hatches on here? No, we haven't actually hatched a sage hatch yet. We cracked those eggs and ate them. So this is going to be 8. And what did I put for priorities for this stuff? Duties, I believe. Okay, so 8 on you. 7 on you. We need to discover sage hatches. And this one's going to be dirt. How long until you hatch? You should hatch any moment. But this ranch is not actually ready, so maybe we put you in the top ranch? Okay, so take that out. All that out. Okay, now we got the sage hatch. We'll just put them in here for now. We might sort them out later, or we might not. I guess cancel that and build that. Then we can come in here to mop it. Okay, we got another pip. 7, 7, 8. Okay, we got liquid distribution. Okay, so I want to put plumbing. Bottle drainer. We don't have enough refined metal, so let's put 2 more aluminum on here when someone finally does that. I guess I put that at a 4. Okay. You need... Oh, your body temperature now. So, bonk you. Use a blueprint. Digging, building, doctoring, but undigging. Operating, farming, but slow learner. I think we're just gonna take the snazzier green suit. And who's gonna get to wear the primo garb? I guess we'll just start from the top. And let's add primo garb to the list. Find it again. Oh, we dropped sand there. Well, that means we're making progress up here. Don't get stuck. Okay, good job. Okay, so this is ready now, and we can copy 8 hatches, including sage hatches. How are our skills? Quinn still has just 1, and the rocket piloting doesn't really do anything until we can get suit wearing. We are not in space. We got a tiny bit of copper. Okay. So maybe we don't dig that yet because I don't want all that sand to fall. You are having some sort of issues, maybe pressure issues. We're getting rid of the carbon dioxide down here and converting it into dirt, which we can then put in the sublimation station for more oxygen. Okay, we're getting the seeds cleaned up, finally. I guess that actually doesn't matter because you have 4 arbor trees. Okay, food looks fine. Are you full? Not quite. Oh, we took a 7th dupe, so we need to update our calculations on when to make mush bars. Okay, so it's going to be 18 kilos now. Okay. We have plenty of food, they just need to put it in the fridge, which is also a priority 9, so they should be doing it. Okay, are you gonna come mop? No, you're gonna dig. How's our exploring going? Not really going at all. Pressure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. You still have plenty to pump there. Okay, maybe we just turn off mush bars for now because you guys aren't putting the food in the fridge. That one was probably pressure. We got rot piles, which I suppose is just more polluted oxygen. This one, body temperature. Okay, take you out. Bonk you guys. Okay. Have a lot of meal lice. And we have some meat we can cook now. Pip eggs, we have cuddle pips, so change. Okay, we are working on this. No more sand should fall. We got plenty of hydrogen to use. We got a lot of meal lice, which is good. We're hugging the eggs. We don't have enough to make... Yeah, so plumbing, bottle drainer. Put you right here. Maybe we put it right here. We'll put polluted water in there. Someone must have gotten a hug. Pressure. This one's going to be polluted water at a 4. Yeah, he's getting hot up here now. And eye irritation. All the problems up here. I hope it's a water geyser of some sort. It probably won't be, but we can hope. Okay, guys, you're still planting the wrong stuff in the ranch. Okay, we have a tiny bit of barbecue on hand. We're making aluminum for more incubators for hatches. And how is our new person coming along? They're about halfway to being able to do ranching. And research. Do some more research. Maybe gas reservoirs so we can store some of the hydrogen. So it's out of the way. Okay, we have enough for another incubator. Aluminum and automation. Lead. Wire. Gonna come here. Okay. That should be fine. You guys are probably upset about pressure. And nobody's coming up here. Oh, we have another thing. Breathability is not great, but at least we're breathing. Okay. Power through this, and then we can set this to mop. Probably pressure problems. Okay, I think we can go to speed 3 now. So we have 1 sage, 1 regular. We'll put 1 more regular and 1 more sage. You didn't want to finish it? Frankie earned a skill point. Frankie can have supply. Okay, another regular. Pressure, yeah. And you're coming up to work on this now? The sand should be pretty fast to dig. Okay, we should come do some hugging. Go, Frankie. Hug the eggs. Good job. We should have one more to make, yeah. Okay. Now you're gonna breathe and then you're gonna go back to hugging. Good job. Okay. We are getting our food tidied up. Okay, so we can put this back on mush bars forever now that we have food in here. Okay, oh, we got another blueprint. And a dreamy retro wall pot. I think that might be a new one. Me. Okay, we can make our last incubator. We're cleaning up the seeds finally. Thank you guys. And this is going to be our last sage hatch incubator. And then we're getting there. Okay, sage hatch. We are fertilizing all the mealwoods. Really don't want to mop that level quite yet. Pumping will be more efficient. Oop you. Gonna make some barbecue. Get another egg in an incubator. You didn't finish doing the hug because you couldn't breathe. See. Do we see anything out this way? No, we see some abyssalite here, so there will be another biome on this side. Maybe we do a little exploration. I need to get in here. Then we're gonna want to come up here too. I think we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, so we can not have to drop all the sand. Okay, we researched HVAC. What do we want to do next? We could do the canister drainer. Okay, this is operating suit-wearing rocketry, but Luddite. Digging, tidying, cooking. I think we'll just take the mushrooms. There should be a pretty good food to eat. Okay, let's stop cracking shinebug eggs. If we find any more, we will just let them live. We got rid of all the ones in the base. Okay, no more pip eggs. And when do you grow up? 2 more days. Okay. Okay, so priority 6 on this digging, please. See what's going on over there. Okay. Putting food in the fridges. Promising. Come on, guys, stop. Plants I don't want. You are having issues from pressure. Okay. And as we open up more space, that means we need to provide more oxygen. Maybe we do a second electrolyzer. Maybe we try to do a bomb with aluminum and just expect it to break. I don't know. What's the air pressure around here? You're getting max gas pressure sometimes. Don't have any more eggs. We are exploring over here. Oh, you're just not making it. Okay, so what if we bridge across here? Okay, he got one tile. We just want to find out what it is. Okay, food looks okay. Nicola earned a skill point. Fly would be wonderful. Got another... Okay, so I think I'm just gonna let this guy out because when he's an adult, he can hug the incubators also, and they'll get extra, like, bonus growth. Bonus incubation percentage. I think it's an extra 5% speed. There is probably our problem down here. You're almost there, friend. I know it's hard to work in the hydrogen. Okay. We researched advanced gas flow. Where are we at? Okay, we need one more. And how's Ellie doing? She's nearly be able to ranch, so that'll be great. You can get bopped. Okay, so I'm going to check if we're on track for Carnivore. Okay. Carnivore, max diff. We are at 44800. 7 dupes, 42 cycles remaining. We're on track. Good, good. Okay, can we see what this is yet? Okay, so I think this is a, what, priority 6? So let's make this a 7. Buried object discovered. It is a leaky oil fissure, which is really not helpful at this point. Leaky oil fissures are extremely hot, and if we're trying to do super sustainable, we can't even use it for power. If later on, if we do use it for power, we can turn it basically into polluted water. But we can't do that yet. So let's hope this is a water source. Okay, okay, we got 4 trees in here now, that's good. Okay, we got a sage hatch growing up. There. Okay, Boop you. Don't tell my daughter I'm eating Cuddle Pips. She would be extremely upset. So now we're gonna explore up this way. And it's gonna be very slow going. I guess we need to do, oops, this. Okay. And our guy who's going to be a mechatronics. Oh, Quinn can have suit wearing sustainability. That'll make him just run around faster. You are nearly to mechatronics. So let's make aluminum. 4 more. And then we can put an auto sweeper here to fill the fridges. How are our eggs looking? We have a pip egg. So regular pip. I guess we could put a regular pip in here too, because we don't have anything else to put in it. You guys are upset about your pressure. And still have a little water here. Let's mop. We're doing the hugs. Do we have any eggs? No. Oh, we got a stone hatch egg. Let's get that incubating. That will be good. Well, first we're gonna do Locavore, Carnivore, Super Sustainable, and then we'll see how we're doing and if we're gonna continue with all achievements. Stone hatch egg. Okay, so maybe this will be the stone hatch room. So take all those off. Stone hatches. We can feed granite and igneous, and then we'll put granite and igneous in here. Yes. There we go. So yeah, we'll see how it goes once we get super sustainable, and then we'll decide if we're going to continue or not. Okay, pop you. I am capturing some of it. And then, but we just have more than we need for power right now. I don't want to use it unnecessarily though. It's complicated. Do we have any more eggs? No. Let's add stone hatch eggs to the list. Okay. We got a sage hatch. So hydrogen is okay for super sustainable. So we are capturing and using it. We're just making more than we're using, basically. And I guess sometimes we're getting oxygen in here, so eventually we're going to have to replace this one. Oh, we got some skill points. Bert is carrying. Ellie can have ranching now. Lovely. Yeah, hydrogen, manual generators, steam, and solar are what you can use for super sustainable. Eggs look fine. We have 1 incubator to spare. Got gas distribution. Oh, we got another hatch. We're still trying to fill these ranches. We'll keep our eyes on eggs. We are digging to this to find out what it is. Dig that bit on it too. But it's slow going right now. I think we're gonna pause research for a bit. I'm leaving this Cuddle Pip here to hug eggs. What do we have? A lot of pickled meal. Fine. And what do we have in here? Researching doctoring. No. Arbor acorn. I think we'll take the lura seed. We could potentially have it eat shine bugs for plastic pretty early on. So we have all the DLCs enabled. So we'll get stuff from the care packages, but we have the biomes disabled. Got another pip egg in the incubator, and we have 2 people hugging now, which is going to make this go much faster. Good job, friends. Okay, so I don't think we really need this pump anymore, so let's take it out. And then we'll probably put another pump up here. Well, I guess we don't need another pump yet. And who has a skill? Stinky. Stinky! Lovely. Mechatronics engineering. So we're gonna do an auto sweeper. Oh, there. Then we'll be able to make sure the mush bars are in the appropriate fridges. Pickled meal won't be getting in the fridges unless people move it by hand, but that's okay. This is on forever. Forever on all those, and you are on pickled meal forever. Okay. So now we just need stuff to eat and maybe oxygen. And maybe water. Just a few things we need. Okay, you're still in hydrogen, so that's good. And we want to see what this is. And we were exploring, oh, well, there's an oil biome, so I don't think we need to go over there yet. It's too hot to go in there without suits, so we need to find a Dreco biome first, or get one from the pod. For eggs, we have pip eggs. There. Okay, so our egg room, we should let Ellie in. Ellie. And the top one, Ellie can only go out. Okay. Okay, so this ranch is going to be a stone hatch ranch. Okay, we're mopping. Getting all the stuff done. And we're digging here. Okay, so we probably also want to send someone out this way to see what's going on. Maybe we come around here so we don't drop a lot of sand. See what's going on that direction. So we'd like to find a Dreco biome so we can get reed fiber going, and we'd like to find some source of water that's renewable. I'm not doing more research right now because I don't want to unnecessarily use water. That's our main source of oxygen at this time. All our incubators are full. We're exploring. We don't want to deal with sporkids quite yet. And we can't really walk in an oil biome quite yet without getting burnt. So maybe we should put a triage cot in. Or when someone inevitably does get burnt. Maybe here. Edison. Triage cot. I think we're finally doing priority 4 tasks, so we're a little bit caught up. Okay, we need extra arbor acorns in here. I don't see any others around right now. I'm sure we have more, but like where we just dug one up. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so they'll have enough arbor acorns to potentially plant 4. This is the edge of the map. Okay, so we do have an offset pod location. Let's just take a look where we are. I mean, we're still pretty near the middle. We're just slightly to the left. Okay. Okay, so you can stop digging that. Got a sage hatch egg. Okay, we are feeding our peeps. Okay, so take that out and that out. Up the wires. You're still in hydrogen, so you're fine. Okay. You know, I would like to dig to the edge of the map, though. What I'd like to do is build a ladder here. We can explore up and down along the side. That's gonna make our pressure situation worse, though. This is gonna be a sage hatch now. You have not enough pressure. Okay, so maybe put a door to help retain the pressure. Food looks good. Okay, we should probably put a door here also. Retain pressure. Yeah. Pumping a little bit of water. Okay, boop. And we have a lot more pip eggs now. We're up to 11 pip eggs now. That's going well. Gossmen earned a skill point. Gossmen. So I think we'll save up for... We'll save up another point where we use them. Okay, so we're gonna put a door here also. They're all full still, yes. Someone's scalding. Great. Not what I wanted. Okay, dig this bit. We do need to see what that is and hopefully... Okay, who's scalding? Okay, well... Just stop scalding then. Maybe we should make another triage cot. Does Nicola need to use it? No. It's not that bad. Okay. Fine. Don't go this way. Yeah, that's 78. But also, if we don't dig, how are we going to find the reed fiber? Would be a good question. Boop. Somehow stuff got infected. Okay, Ellie and Frankie are on opposite schedules, so that's good. We always have coverage for hugging eggs. Okay, we're coming up here. Hopefully this is a water source. There is another biome here. Let's go see what that is too when we get a chance. New principles are available. Guess we'll take omelets. They should still prefer to eat barbecue if possible, but then they'll eat the omelets next, and we just eat a lot of food. Okay, you can be food. So pressure's not good here. We could add a second electrolyzer to increase the pressure, but we're gonna run out of water faster then. Let's also come this way. A little warm over there. Okay, I'm gonna just deconstruct and reconstruct this one. Occasionally we get oxygen in there. Have lots of pip eggs. A rancher should come hug. So we have plenty of sand. We will be able to purify our water for all eternity. Okay, we got a stone hatch. Stone hatchling goes there. And then I think we'll make this a pip egg. You guys are still full? Okay. And what are we doing over here? I don't know. So Pip here. The pressure over here. Not very good. I'm thinking of putting another electrolyzer. Okay. That. Put it on the heavy watt hose, and then this. That will affect some of our stuff, probably. Okay, this can be a pip egg. Okay, we have no research focus, that's okay. Horror skills, Gossman. This is getting slim. Also, these guys are not going to be... Well, they are managing with one tree. I thought they were going to be starving. Okay, so is this space? Yeah, yeah. So that's space. What meteors do we get? We do get an ice meteor shower, which could turn into water. We could do... we could use the, what's it called? Ice liquefier, because we have wood and space ice. But we don't have atmo suits to get the space ice. So they're probably going to be pretty miserable working on that. I thought, though. Okay, so we'll increase the pressure with 2 of those. We're gonna need more pumps. Okay, plumbing. Okay, now where is this gonna hook in? We want it to hook in down here, so... Oh, this spaghetti. Guess we'll just go like this. And power. We hooked up all the water now. We just have food poisoning? Yeah. Okay. Getting more meat. And you guys are upset about pressure. We're trying to get more pressure. And we're trying to find some more biomes. Okay, we do see a little bit of water here. That's promising. So these get an extra percent extra incubation rate from the cuddle. 5% per cycle. Bonus from having a cuddle pip nearby. We do have long commutes. Probably because we're coming all the way up here. But we see water, so we'll live that much longer. We do have another sage hatch egg. I guess let's switch out a pip for a sage hatch. Because hatches are meatier. We're doing all the hugs. Okay, this has 6 of 8. You only have 1 of 8. What does the breathability look? Pretty poor. We can get down there, yes. And we want to look what's over there, because we know it's another biome. Have another hatch egg. Regular hatch, please. Oh, Pip is fine. Food's looking okay. You guys plant any arbor trees yet? No. I guess set that to harvest if you get to it. Okay. Swoop you. Sage hatch will go over there. And then this will be a regular hatch, I guess. Take you out, and then we'll set regular hatch. How's the exploration going? Very slowly. We'd like to find a Draco biome. Okay, what do we have in the pod? I don't think we need another rancher right now, so we'll take a seed. We have idle dupes. That's miraculous. Why are we not working up here then? Breathing is getting bad up here. Suppose that's why you're not working up here. And it's hot. Okay. Like this. Starvation because of the long commutes. We extend this down. Oh, we're out of ore. So we need to dig more aluminum. Work on that here. Oh, and we need to build another hydrogen generator. I guess we're using copper ore. Have anybody? Pressure. Do they use dirt when they are under pressure? Doesn't look like it. Did we get this built? Not yet. Okay, let's switch it back to aluminum. We do have aluminum closer. You. Then, yeah, we'll just put in another pip. Okay. Build the generator, that would be good. We do have some water saved up. Wow. Why aren't we using that first? Okay. Not sure. This should be second. Maybe just because we're sending it so many different ways. I don't think it really matters. Disable auto repair in case we get something that's not hydrogen in there. Working on this. We can also extend this fire pole. Maybe there. Do we have any more hatch eggs? No. Okay, are we eating any barbecue? A tiny bit. How's skills? Just one. And food is pretty stable. This is at 7 of 8 critters, almost full. Away a little bit. Digging here. Oh. Bop. They're all still full, yes. One more pip egg goes in. Okay, are you stuck hugging an egg that is not there anymore? Dang. You guys... Okay, we got another sage hatch egg, so put that in. Okay, the meat's coming in now. Hatch eggs, sage hatch, stone hatch, none. Okay. And one more hatch and we can start eating them. Getting all the hugging. How's this going? It's not. This... We were getting scalded when we came over here, so we took a break. Out that. I'm gonna watch for hatch eggs and try to switch out some of the pips if we can. I guess little pips. I'd like to have one in here hugging extra eggs, but then it's gonna get stuck in the trap, so never mind. Okay, never mind. Are working on this. I guess maybe we take out this door. Not sure it's helping. Okay, how about we just... If I'm not sure it's helping, we'll just open it. It's 7, 8, 7, 7, okay. Okay, you're a grown-up stone hatch now. What? We are occasionally skimming carbon. Probably mop this. Not quite. 4 more grams to go. Okay. Can we do this bit first? So we can connect through and you can get back to oxygen faster. Well, okay, we'll take the door out. We'll put the pole back in. Oh, pip. Hatch. Stone hatch. Okay. This will be the last one in there. And then we'll change this to pip egg. This is full now, so any sage hatches or regular hatches we can eat. And they will be much meatier. Dig these bits. Okay, we can actually just go like that. And then fill in this bit too. Oh, they hugged. This, yes. Not when you have time. Food looks fine. Don't think we need another person. We could take algae though. Or we take aluminum ore because this is a metal poor planet. Okay, take that out, take that out. We'll drain that pipe and then we can delete a bunch of it. I have a lot of hydrogen here. And connect through there. Okay, this is priority 7, please. Boop you. Okay, and boop you. Yummy. And we'll put more pips. Yes. We got more meat. Go grill it. This is continuous now, almost. Plugging. We're getting a little idle again. How's our pipeline? I guess you can't reach that. No, someone's coming to do it. I guess you can't reach it. Boop. You're at 8 still, yep, okay. We're out of hatch eggs, so we'll do another pip. Work on this. No one should be idle while we have all that digging to do. Okay, I want to check that we're still on track for carnivore. If we're not, we might make more incubators. Okay, so we have 7 dupes. We have currently eaten 8, 8, 7, 9, 9. Cycles remaining 31. We're still on track, so we'll just leave it as is for the time being. Maybe we'll move one of these cuddle pips over here. Okay, maybe we'll make one more at a time. And I want you to hang out near the incubators, please. Okay, so these are pretty much not growing because of pressure. So what if we put another layer here? No, that's too hot. Work. Okay. And we have this at like a 6. All this digging at a 6. This digging at a 7. Thank you. We're fine on skills. No hatch eggs right now. Okay, we're putting a cuddle pip over here, which means we're gonna need one more cuddle pip or one more pip of any sort for this ranch, but you'll hug eggs. Good job. So you'll get moved. And apparently you're also going to plant stuff. So... I've been down here for oxifern seeds. Pip can plant. Take oxifern out of here. We don't even need that anymore. We don't need to move seeds. How many hatch eggs? No. This is gonna be oxyferns. At a 9. And the pip can rustle them and plant them wherever they like. Cool with it. Ellie earned a skill point. More ranching. Okay, so we can build the next incubator. I guess maybe just dig this whole bit out. and we would like to discover this object. Pressure's fine up here. How's our breathability look? I want to say it's getting a bit better. It's hard to tell though. Okay, no hatch eggs. Can we make it? A little bit? Yeah. Tiny bit at a time. Okay, what if we peek through here? Inspect. Image inspect. Inspect and... Oh, we can't see the next one yet. Okay. Oop. Hatch eggs? No. Rooming. This is... Oh, an okay temperature. We could move stuff here, probably. And you could potentially plant some more oxyferns. Would be lovely. How's this going? Oh, Frankie earned a point. Frankie, okay, you need to save up 2 for suit wearing. They're getting hot and cranky working up here too. Okay, you're rustling and getting oxyfern seeds out? Well, okay, now we will just make this like not even anything anymore. You're at 8. Okay, more meat. We do have a sage hatch egg. Oh, that is a sage hatch. Okay. Pressure's getting a little better here. We have one more sage hatch. Let's put it here. And are we making it? Nope. And it's toasty. Okay, we got 1 square dug. And we know there's going to be another biome over here because of the abyssalite. Don't even have to dig that. Okay, you can't get in here. You're on disable auto repair, excellent. Boop those guys. We have lots of pip eggs. We have a sage hatch egg, so let's put that in. And another sage hatch egg even. What do we have in our printing pod? I don't think we want any of those. Are we making progress here? So we know there's at least ice up here. This is going to be a radioactive biome. I'm not sure if we're going to have bees or not. I'm going to think yes, but I'm not sure. No more hatch family eggs. Yet. 8. You're only at 1. 7, 7, 8. Can be eating barbecue. Oop you. Idleness. I suppose that's fine. Just delete that if you're idle. And how come no one's digging this? Unreachable? Should be able to reach this. What are we going to do? We're working up here. And they're just not making it because of the hydrogen. I guess we need to, okay, also let's check this. Okay, so we don't need this line anymore. And taking priority the right way. Okay, so let's cut off this for the moment. Then it should take from here first. Be like this. The carbon skimmer. Sage hatch. So we should use our extra bathroom water first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I did research the reservoir, so let's do that. Go there, and we can just zigzag it. Good idea, thank you. We can boop you. Any hatch family eggs? No. We'll just do more pips. Oh, and we have one in here. I attacked it? I think so. Hugging. Okay, so we're building this. Okay. Buzz. Okay, like that. That'll hold more hydrogen. That should help. I'm so glad that they increased how much hydrogen one of those things can hold. They used to be just like 100 kilos, and now they're 1,000 kilos. Combat, yeah. Wanted to be in combat. Get a little more meat. 13 calories of barbecue, wow. No hatch eggs. Yeah, it holds 1,000 kilos now. They used to hold like hardly anything, and now they're 10 times as good. That update, I want to say, was Like early 2024. But it's very nice. Okay, no, you're still not making it. Hydrogen will help. Are we getting stuff that's not hydrogen in here? Not yet. Okay. I also am having an idea. Ventilation, gas pipe element sensor. Automation. If we sense that it's something that is not hydrogen, we will open the vent. Like that. Okay, just okay. I don't think we even need any power for that one. But also, why are you just not doing this? This is gonna be, if it's not hydrogen, it goes out the vent. Could eventually help. Yeah, but you can also build a room and then you can build the gas reservoirs in the room. So you can double dip. Okay, this has 8. Checking for status. Yeah, it changes a lot. It's a really good update. Okay, so we know it's not a water or a volcano, so it's going to be some sort of gas. I don't know if it will be anything useful. So this is hydrogen. And if it's not hydrogen, it'll blow it out. Why are we not pumping at all? Oh, I think I need to connect there. That should help our things not get damaged. Oop you. Okay, we can put another pip in. Yeah, we don't have any hatch eggs. Yeah, I played for a very long time. I probably played for 2,000 hours before ever making an infinite storage. Infinite storage often breaks. We have a lot of sage hatch eggs brewing. Okay, okay, so... Yes, I've had infinite storage break many times. One of the things that made me want to stream at all was the time I had a saltwater infinite storage break and take over like half the map. So, it's entertaining. See it break. Although, recently I also had these gas reservoirs break because they got over 75 degrees. I had made them out of, I want to say nickel. They got over 75 degrees and they had natural gas in them and they broke. They got too hot and then I had to deconstruct them and then the natural gas was all over my base. So there's always problems. I mean, that's basically how Oni works, is there's always problems. Why are we not digging this? Please dig this. Quinn and Stinky are not allowed to build. That's fine. They're cooks. I guess we can probably allow them to build now. Nope. I want you to be flat. Oh. Oh. They can't do digging. Not I didn't disallow it. I usually don't take those traits, but I must have thought I needed those people. I do see more oxygen over here, but it's very hot. Oh. So we're mostly pumping pure hydrogen. We do have a regular hatch egg. So I guess put you there. And then boop you, and then we'll change you to a pip. That wasn't the button I wanted. Okay, what do we have? Oh, someone has high stress. Squash fries. I'll take that. Let's add a massage room. Be just over here. Medicine. We'll use the dino table. Give the fries to the highest stress dupe. There should be enough. I think it was like 17,000 calories. Not automation, furniture, flower pot. Hello, Dooney. Flower pots. Oh, and wire. Come over here. I have one circuit for the incubators and one. Oh, 16,200 calories. That should help the high stress dupe. They're probably stressed because of low oxygen, I guess. Frankly depressing. Minus high morale. Hydrate. I can do that. Thank you, Aquatic Possum. Okay. So I'll take a sip of my water. I appreciate the reminder. Someone's entombed. Oh, goodness. That's where they have built themselves into the wall. Come on, guys. Save your friend. Thank you. Okay. What do I want to plant here? Probably Mirthleaf. Mirthleaf goes 20 to 50. You go -5 to 40. Mirthleaf should be good. Open. Open. How are our skills? Frankie gonna go to suit wearing next. Gossman is also gonna go to suit wearing next. Quinn can get exosuit wearing, so he'll run faster, which is always helpful. Pop some of these guys. And what eggs do we have? I guess we'll put Pip in here. There we go. Oh, buried object discovered. We found a polluted oxygen vent. So it has slime lung, but it also has oxygen. Yeah, usually it is their head, but we might just open that because slime lung is better than suffocating. We have another sage hatch. Okay, so it's dormant right now. We don't know when it comes back online. Think about it. Okay. Bop you guys. Yeah, we have enough in our... And we can change those to pips. We're getting the barbecue. Bop you. Hatch, sage hatch, stone hatch, all 0. Okay, can we finish this? 36 action. Why sage hatch? Because our starter biome here had dirt and igneous. We did not have sandstone or sedimentary in our starter biome, so we were feeding our regular hatches dirt, and they evolved to sage hatches, and we're just getting a lot more sage hatch eggs than regular hatch eggs. We're trying to do carnivore, so we need something to eat, so eating sage hatches is better than eating nothing, or eating the dirt as mush bars ourselves. Yeah, dirt was the most plentiful food we had. After we finish carnivore, we could try to switch them over to regular hatches, or build a separate ranch for stone hatches, or sage hatches. We did get lucky and get 1 stone hatch egg. Basically, we're doing it for the meat, because we could. Okay, so we need to clear up around here so we can access more hydrogen. Don't do that one. Maybe like that. Okay, we're probably gonna have to move the hydrogen pump up also. So the cuddle pip cuddles the eggs, and we get an extra 5% per cycle on hatch speed. They're helping out. I put another cuddle pip over here somewhere, but seems to have run off. Okay, bop these guys. We build another incubator? No, we don't have enough aluminum. What did we use the aluminum for? Because I thought we had enough at one point. So this is polluted oxygen. I guess if we run out of water, we'll open it. Polluted oxygen vent usually only provides about enough oxygen for 1 duplicate. So... some barbecue? Yes. Okay. Oh, we have another blueprint. Racing pants. Those are pretty ugly. Can we just cancel this and just dig it? I don't know why you guys aren't doing this. Okay. Getting some food. So someone's idle even though you could dig this. Don't understand. Reset it? I guess maybe it was one of the people who afraid of digging, that has the fear. Okay, so maybe we move a pump up here. Gas element sensor. Oh, we don't have enough metal. Okay. Make a little more. 2 should be fine. Oh, we used the aluminum on that. I remember now. Oh, here. Oops, not like that. Wire. Plug it in after we get the sensor on it. Well, you know, we can plug it. We can do it now. Because it's only going to be... So we'll probably just take out this one once we get it built. Okay, and why is no one doing this? Guess you're a massage room now? Are you? Are you big enough? No. So we do need to finish that. So cancel that and do it. We have another sage hatch egg. Stinky earned a skill. Stinky, I want you suit wearing next, so we need to save up 2. Are we still full? 7, 7, 8, 8. We just need more stone hatches for that ranch. We don't have enough aluminum for the sensor yet. We're making more aluminum. Okay, now we have enough. Gas element sensor here. Wire. We have another sage hatch egg also, so we'll switch that one. The hatches give more meat, so it's more valuable to incubate them. Bert earned a skill point. Bert, food supply. Doing a good job with the hugs. How's the oxygen pressure looking? Maybe getting better. Can we see what's over here yet? Okay, there's another ice biome over here. Printables. I think we're just gonna take food. Okay, we have another sage hatch, was it? Yeah. Okay. That's a sage hatch. You have enough. And then we're gonna need to change that one back to pips. Good job, guys. We're getting this stuff built. We have sand to last a lifetime. Okay, so if we do 3 more aluminum, we can have another incubator. Where's water going now? Okay. Delete that bit so we don't get confused later. Oh, we have another sage hatch. Pop that one. Put a sage hatch. Pop you. Our barbecue looking okay. Okay. Cooking all the eggs. Oh, another sage hatch. We change this? No. Oh, and someone got a hug. When they hug the cuddle pips, the duplicate gets reduced stress. That's pretty nice. Can we prioritize this construction? We have 10 tons of water to go. This is full. Okay, we need one more pip in a ranch now. Over here, there's sandstone, ice. Could also come in here to peek. Or across here, because it's open anyway. Go like that. You're full. Be a snack. Okay. We're doing good. Okay, this is gonna be hydrogen. Okay. And then let's take out that one. And getting the hydrogen out of here should make it easier for our people to breathe. That one, out that. Up all the stuff. We haven't hatched anything yet. Have barbecue to eat. So there is a Wheezewort here. We could get into our next level of research. I guess we're not doing research because of water concerns though, so let's try to keep trying to find a water source. No. Probably pressure. Moving a pip. I have no hatch family eggs. We have lots of pip family eggs. We can make another thing, but no one's digging. Guys. It's priority 5. Let's check this. And this is priority 5. Yeah. See this now. Boop. Boop. Hips are hard at work. Why is your growth halted? Pressure. This is a room now. That's lovely. Okay, we're eating more meat. Okay, we're finally working on this. Thank you. Automation wire. Regular wire. We have a regular hatch egg. Not there. This one will be a pip egg. Are they priorities? Yeah, yes, they were. I had it on a priority 6. I just changed it down to a 5. So that was my bad. Also, 2 out of our 7 people can't do digging at all because they have the trait. So I was wondering why we were getting idle people and also not doing the level 1 digging, but now I figured it out. Okay, why do you think you don't detect? Oh, is it because it's a vacuum? Okay, so let's put a pressure thing on here too. Atmos sensor. And, oh, we don't have and. Okay, that'll be our next research. And gates. And welcome in, first time chatter. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Are you ever gonna lay an egg? Soon. Boop you. Boop you. Okay. Put a pip egg in there. And don't have any more hatch eggs yet. We're gonna have a stone hatch egg soon. I think we can build another one now. Automation, wire. And also regular wire. Oh, we have a sage hatch egg. Let's put that here. Boop you. Okay, we're doing all the hugs. This is full, so boop you. This one's gonna be stone hatch egg as soon as he lays something. I guess, okay, there it is. Stone hatch. 9. Oh, did I make all these priority 9? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Here's a blueprint. Megaphron spore. It'd be cool if we get some chlorine. Take that. Plug it in now. This can be a pip. I don't have any hatch eggs, so pip. Here. We're not eating any barbecue right now. Okay, so we want to put an and gate. We need to do the research for the and gate. We'll make it, has to be above 500. Okay, so maybe we just flip this. I don't know. We have plenty of power, so we'll just let it go. No. Boop you. And we'll put another pip. Food is going up, so we can probably take out some of these mealwood, especially these ones that aren't growing as nicely. That's just buildings, yeah. Let's check skills. Gossman has 2, so they can get sustainability. Nicola needs 2, Frankie 2, Stinky needs, yeah. Okay, and are we working on this? Yes. So we're hoping to see another biome over here. We'd like to find a Greco biome. Everybody's doing their hugging. We need the and gate, so we're doing research. Good job, guys. We'd like to get into Atmos suits so we don't get scalded when we explore. We have the ant gate now. And so cut that. We need a little more wire. Hopefully we'll have enough. Aluminum for that bit. Okay. It needs to be hydrogen and above 500 grams of pressure. This can be a pip now. And boop. We have triage cots just in case they get scalded. Or really, so in case they get scalded and they get incapacitated, there's somewhere someone can bring them back to. Building this, a little more wire, we can reach that. These are body temperature, so take those out. We have a regular hatch egg. So I'm prioritizing hatch eggs because they give more food. They give twice as much food as a pip, so... Okay, we're gonna just dig one there so they climb over there and we can see what it is, but this is very hot. They're probably gonna get scalded on the way. This one's body temperature. If it's body temperature, that's a problem. I'm taking it out. We have open air electrolyzers, so they're adding a lot of heat to the environment. You and change to pip. Okay, I'm gonna check in how we're doing on Carnivore. Okay, we're about halfway there. That's really good. 90790. We have 7 dupes and we have 18 cycles. So we're still on track. We just gotta keep eating the meat. And we're coming over here to take a look, please. Very slowly because it's hot and they don't like to do it. We could come in here and we could take the ice and we could use the ice liquefier because we do have We do have wood. This is gonna be a pip. The wood and ice makes water. And water makes oxygen. Exploring this way. And I guess we're very slowly digging over this way. We're very slowly digging over this way. This is unreachable. Why? Oh, because you didn't dig that yet. Now it'll be reachable. See what's going on. Ooh, lots of shine bugs. And more oil biome. Let's just peek like that. Oil biome is not really good for us until we have atmo suits. The gas tanks do, yes, they do. They don't release it when it's damaged, but they release it when, if you deconstruct it, it releases the gas. But if it's so damaged that it's total, if it's a broken building, you cannot get it out with a pipe. So you have to deconstruct it. That's like your only option. So, a bit of a challenge. Don't recommend. Keep peeking this way. Oh, is that another hatch? Yeah, we'll eat you. And I see a little water too. Yeah, you can't remove it from a pipe with a pipe if the building is broken. Okay, so that's a nice blob of water. How are we gonna get there? Ladder. Okay, we can probably build this with sandstone because that's the local material. And go like this. Get some water. Water is what's gonna keep us alive. Do we have any hatches? Okay, we have a snazzy suit, which we can put on someone. Any hatch eggs? Stone, sage, okay, no. Oh, we have a friend here that can get bopped. 7, 7, 8, yeah. You are having body temperature problems. Our food is still going up, so we're okay. Oh, you can get bopped. No research focus selected. We got the and gate. Yeah. So you'd have to really be paying attention to whether it's getting broken or not, which I was not doing. We also have muckroot over here. Anyway, we'll open that up. That's warm, but not scalding. Okay. More eggs. Sage stone. Boop. This one, when do you have a while to go yet? Yeah. So if you think it might be an area that's hot, you should probably build it with steel to start with. Which I found out the hard way. Okay, someone's idle. Guess I'm not really worried about them being idle. Let's dig that and that so that stuff can flow up a little more, and also this. We should be able to reach everything with those ladders. I just want this hydrogen to flow up to where we can actually pump it. Okay, skills. Everyone still has one. And what do we see over here? We see, oh, we see a Sweetle biome. How hot is this? Very hot. Oh, but we also have a thing here, so we might want to check that out in case it's water. And we see a Sweetle biome here too. So that's 30. This is 70. And we might want to check this out. So say we want to go. We don't want to dig that, so that can be 2. Dig like that. It is not pumping because it's below 500 kilos of pressure. So didn't want it to pump yet. Fine. Printables. Bigot pup. Or Volpup. Volpup is a lot of meat. I think we'll take it and just kill it right away. Okay, don't mess with my stuff, please, sir. Volpups give us a lot of meat. We have a sage hatch. Okay, we've discovered Sweetles now also. So no, we still can't but do the sweat corn though, because Sweetles take, no, because sweat corn takes, what's it called? Peat, and we don't have peat. Okay, so it pumped a little bit. And I made it so it can flow better and get up there. Okay, we have another sage hatch. Oh, you can become barbecue. You can become barbecue. Then you can have a pip egg. And we're on track for carnivore, and then our next achievement goal will be super sustainable. We're okay on water for the moment. This still in line? Ah, okay. So we'll come in here for the next time we need water. Let's put a water pump, and then we'll also put a liquid pump when we get a chance. Okay, we have another sage hatch egg. And there's more water here. Oh, we have bristle blossom. Okay, inspect. Inspect. So we're still looking for a water source. It's renewable. Are we eating barbecue? Yes. We are getting a little scalded, but we have triage cots. Okay, we got Ghost of Gravitas because we opened that door. So we want to see what's over here. This is where there's water. I don't want to dig out all that sand. So maybe we come in here. We're gonna need a little bit of ladder over here. This could be sandstone, yeah. This wood. Floor level. That's the floor level, and we'll put a pitcher pump. Take out that one. Dig those. Pitcher pump. And then we can also see what's more over there. Okay, also dig out that. Oh, let's take out those. And we'll have a little diamond if we want to use it too. Okay, so people are getting a bit toasty. Stone hatch is gonna go in stone hatch room. We got a little diamond. Okay. We have 2 more sage hatches. And do we need any more pips? No. We don't need any more there either. Okay, this is supposed to be a sage hatch. Suffocating. Yeah, okay, I see why. Fair. Scalding now. Lovely. Does anybody need to use the bed? No. And this one can be also a pip now. That should be good. Oh, they got a hug. So we have a Sweetle biome right here. Oh, there is a tiny bit of algae. And we're also going to get more visibility. We're looking for a Draco biome. And we want to see if this is a renewable water source. Don't actually need to go in there yet. Have more guys to boop, yes. No more hatch family eggs. We're on, last I checked, we were on track for Carnivore. I'm gonna assume we're still on track. Yep. Oh, boop you also. Boop you. Boop you. Lots of boops. Have a lot of barbecue? Yeah, we're getting up there on the barbecue. Okay. Out. This is another oil biome, I think. Yeah, I see the slickster. We don't see anything over here yet. We're still working on this. Another boop. Okay, we are taking water from up here now. It's good we're finding more water pools. Why aren't you getting booped? Those are skills. No one has 2 yet. To get into the Sweetle biomes, they should not be too hot for us. But also let's come across here and take a peek. I'm gonna tell them to dig something over that way. And then we're gonna check this out. Hatch, sage hatch, stone hatch is all 0. So it's high pressure down here, but not here. So maybe we dig out another row here so it can flow up better. Oh, I'll eat you. The barbecue. Dig right here. This is sand. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We have lots of sweetle biomes. Looking around the edges. So much sand. We have another sage. Is there still showing something in here? Yes, there is. I guess we'll just leave it. Being a pest. What do we have? Ranching with allergies. Okay, I don't want any of you. We'll take shine bug eggs. Got a little fertilizer. Okay, so we're peeking over this way. So there's ocean. But that's still not Drekos. I believe there's Drekos on this planet. Find out. What biomes do we have? Okay, so there's always a saltwater somewhere. Forest, tundra, wasteland, oily, sandstone, space, jungle. Yes, we have jungle biome. So somewhere we should have a Dreko. I think this saltwater geyser will be somewhere that's not covered. I don't think we found it yet. Okay. Come dig this way. I guess dig that so that can flow up. I think we're doing a good job getting rid of the hydrogen. We're getting it contained. Okay, we have a regular hatch egg. And a sage hatch. Get those incubated. I guess I should be researching steam turbine and aqua tuner. Okay, we already researched the aqua tuner, I think. Where is it? Yeah. No, we didn't. Okay, let's research that. Ooh. Okay, body temperature, so that one will go. We got muckroot. Fine. People probably don't want to eat muckroot. So we're exploring over here. We have an ocean biome. We're looking for the jungle. I guess we dig in here. Dig like that. We'll get this polluted oxygen, which is at least breathable. And we want to dig in here. Okay, so let's make this a priority 6. I don't know if it's something we can use. At 8. How much barbecue do we have? Enough for everyone to eat barbecue today. A pip. Boop. What are these? 7, 7, 8. We're good. Oh, a snack. Oh, another snack. Okay. And another snack. And another snack. So many snacks. But a... Okay. Our scientists just got better at science. We have a sage hatch now, so change this back. Natural gas top right? Yes. There is some natural gas around this oil well. We're trying to do the super sustainable achievement, which means no natural gas until we make 240,000 kilojoules of power, and we're a long way off. So, natural gas could make water for us, but oh, I really want to come down here. There was some meat, but now there's not. Why did I see meat? Did I just imagine it? Probably. Yeah, so we can use natural gas, but not yet if we want the super sustainable achievement. Digging. Okay, we got the slick achievement. This area is going to be hot. So we already built triage cots. And what is this? We can't tell yet. It's not a volcano. You still have 8? Yep. And we'll change this to a pip egg. So, Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable are the only achievements in the game that you can, like, objectively fail. Oh, we discovered what it was. So we want to get those. Oh, this is renewable water, but we'll need steel for it. So we want to get those before we do anything else. Is this where I saw him? No. And we're digging in here so we can get this polluted oxygen. We got the aqua tuner. We're probably going to need the metal refinery. And we're going to need steam turbines. Okay. How are our skills looking? Frankie can get suit wearing now. That'll make him run faster. And how are we doing on Carnivore? Let's just check in. Carnivore. Okay. Maybe about 2/3 of the way there. 272,946. We have 7 duplicates and we have 12 cycles remaining. Okay, we're still on track. Gotta keep eating the meat. We have barbecue in stock. Excellent. Okay, you guys, are you eating enough? Production, your reproduction is not good. You're hungry. Pop those. We'll put pipsqueaks. I guess since they're eating wild food, it doesn't cost us anything other than grooming time, which we seem to be okay on. we're exploring over here and over here. And we're probably going to want to come down here to keep exploring. Gosh. Haven't worked our way over here yet. This we hooked up. We can't get in there anymore. And did we see another pool of water somewhere? I don't think so yet. And we have space. And we have ice and wheezeworts. Wheezeworts we'll need for our radiation research. The rest is looking okay. You guys eating barbecue? Yep. Excellent. Good job, friends. Okay, someone's getting scalded. Where? Yeah, okay. I agree, you're getting scalded. Depending on how we open this up, we're gonna leak water. Okay, maybe stop. There's liquid chlorine too. Okay, we'll just stop that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, what did we get? Sulfur, mafic rock, grubfruit seed. Clear those. Do have any sage hatch eggs? No. Do. Explore over here. Pokey shells. This is slime biome. Sandstone. Inspect these. And dig a little this way so we can see over there. We're looking for jungle. And you are dormant. Okay, no research focus selected. We got the smelting. Okay, so we want to get steam turbines next, so I guess we'll work towards it. Even though we're not quite ready to set up the radiation research, we need to get the wheezeworts. Well, we also have the uranium. Maybe we don't need wheezeworts. Okay, what we need then is this. Those. We'll have all the uranium available. Oop. No hatch eggs. This is still full. These are still full. 7, 7. Okay. Now, what do we want? Not any of those dupes. I think we'll take the seed. Unless we get a lum, we won't be able to grow that seed though, because we need peat. This only hydrogen? Yes. Excellent. And food is fine. See the slime biome over here. And in there. Let's put a pump in here. We have copper closer over here, so let's do copper. And sandstone for the pipes. And then we'll switch back to igneous. Okay, and power, we will do copper over here. About here, and then we'll switch back to aluminum. Bring in that water. Eight, seven, 8. Someone needs to come do this. The pressure here, it's getting there. Oop you. And we have another sage hatch egg, so it'll go in. A pip to boop. No research focus selected, so we got the radiation research equipment. So then back to that. Okay. I usually like to put it on the left, so I think we'll put this level for it. So a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then uranium. About like that for the room. Oh, and then if we want an extra 2, I'll have to think this through. We need stuff to build it. Okay, first we need 400. Oh, we can use lead. Okay. One can be open. This one can be locked. Dig here too, so we can build the roof. Our stuff is incubating. We have a regular hatch egg. Quinn earned a skill point. Quinn, you can have 1 in tidying, and then I think you're going to be done. We're making aluminum. Stop you guys. For the materials study terminal. The epic. Okay. So we see Paku. Oh, this can help us kind of see stuff. Okay, so you are in... I can't tell what type of biome you're in. Surrounded by ice anyway. You're probably in the magma biome, and this is still in the sandstone biome. Or the sand biome, I guess, is more accurate. We're at cycle 92. Let's check on Carnivore. We're getting close to the limit. We're at 310. 936. We have 7 duplicates, and we have 9 cycles remaining. We're still on track. We're good. We just gotta keep eating meat. We have a lot of barbecue on hand. Have a lot of shine bugs. We are potentially going to... Oh, orchid. We want to get steel so we could harness this. Okay, so how do I kill this? We need to dig there and there so we can corner build it. So also there and there. Have a sage hatch. So we're going to build those tiles, and then we can dig that, and then we can worry about killing the spores. But you have to dig the orchid out first, otherwise it makes a burst of more spores when you dig it up. Let's take out that lamp. We can't reach it yet, and we don't have the skill, but that's like a reminder we need to do it, so we might need a dedicated construction person. Here yet? No, we didn't build all this stuff. Oh, another snack. And another snack. All the snacks. And our shine bugs hatched. Hopefully they don't get too close to the bedroom and mess with people's sleep. You are unhappy about your body temperature. More hatch eggs? No. Did anybody come to do this yet? No. Just wait. And be patient. Hold the duplicates to do way too many things. I think next we're looking for a construction dupe. Put another bed in. And another table, so we're ready for them. Just need to keep eating meat right now. Got the barbecue. So we are researching for the steam turbine. We don't have... Oh yeah, did we make the aluminum? Thought I queued it up to make aluminum, but now I don't see it. Oh, we had lead, right. Remember. What temperature are hatches happy at? They're comfortable up to 40. Stone hatches are also comfortable up to 40. We did not explore over there yet. You guys are just very slow. Probably because I'm telling you to do a lot of work far away from the base. This pumping yet? No. This can be like a priority 4. Although a couple people are prioritized to construction, so... What do we have? We're looking for a builder. And you'd be a good decorator when we need a decorator, but... I guess you could just be tidy supply store otherwise. And you have small bladder, which is actually extra water. I think we'll take Ari. So... we're gonna get them in suits first so they run fast, and eventually they're going to be our decorator, and then they can do everything else. Schedule, Ari goes on the last schedule. Has a hat for now. Boop you. Eggs? No. Okay, these sun bugs or shine bugs might be a problem. Tidy, if somebody has suit wearing supplying and any other skill, that's like an ideal duplicate for, in my opinion. Okay, so we got this built. What else are we gonna need in here? We're gonna need the annual rad bolt generator. Maybe put it here? No, we can put it here and we can do a diagonal. Oh, we need, okay. That's what we need. We need the reflector. Where is it? Here. So don't build that yet. Build a storage bin for uranium. Oop you. We have a regular hatch egg. That here now. Okay. And are we working on this? No. Okay. Oh, we got, okay, kind of. Digging 6. And then, oops. Not want to move. Okay. Digging here. This will be a 9. And then it'll stop adding more spores. I was going to say seeds. We can put a sage hatch in here. Okay, so we have 8 dupes, but we have 2 electrolyzers, so we should be okay in that respect. We're still hoping for a jungle biome. Not seeing one yet. We're probably gonna have to dig down. No. Okay, we're researching the reflectors. This one's gonna be uranium at a 4, please. Have we found phosphorite? I think so, yes. We found it quite a bit, so we could... Oh, let's also put primo snazzy suits on the list. Or if we find any, we can put them on people. We could do Wheezeworts, but we haven't dug into them yet, and we only have seen 2 Wheezeworts so far, so I think using the uranium will be better to start. Okay, so this one's a 6, so this one will be a 7. We're still going for carnivore. We have very little barbecue right now. We need more. That barbecue. We have a sage hatch egg. New, put in a sage hatch. Okay. We got the reflector. So radiation, we're gonna put a manual rad bolt generator here and a reflector. And then I also want to put in a regular research station that we don't actually use to make it a lab. And we're also going to need a light then. Motion sensor. Like that. And then that makes it a lab. Does this have automation? Yes. Okay. So this sends a green signal, enables the building. So a not gate to there. Okay. Then we can run it forever. Okay. Boop. And we'll put a pip egg. Oh, we have it? No, we don't have stone hatch eggs. It's just a gray egg, so when it's grayed out, it still looks the same. Did you make Carnivore? Yes, I'm on track. We're not there yet, but we're very close. We need to eat 50,000 more calories. We eat 16,000 a day. So we should have no problem getting there as long as we eat only meat and barbecue. So actually, let's turn off everything else. Okay, so we're only eating meat or barbecue. We might have to kill some of these guys. Yeah, we're getting the extra 5%. Or, yeah, 5%. Bert. Bert needs to get to suit wearing sustainability. You can have carrying. Have exosuits. And you guys are still waiting for suit wearing sustainability. Okay, so this one can be a pip. We have a little bit of barbecue. We need more. I think, okay, so this one, they never planted enough. Oh, not dig. I think we're gonna decommission this. We're gonna eat those guys, because they're not eating anyway, so they're not laying a lot of eggs. Tea, right? Yeah. We gotta cook that barbecue. Pip egg. So how's our barbecue look? Okay, we have meat and we have barbecue. And we need to put more pip eggs in here. And please cook the barbecue. Fast as your little hands can go. Do we have any more pips or any more hatches? No. Oh, but we do have you. And you. Okay. We have plenty of barbecue. We have a whole day's worth right now. That's excellent. We're also working on building a laboratory. Okay, so this is gonna go at that angle, and then you're gonna shoot down. Okay. Okay, we have a sage hatch. Oh, you quit halfway through. Maybe a pip. Okay, barbecue looks good right now. Okay, research, we're gonna do steam turbine next. Okay, we just need the radiation research, which we're not quite there yet. Okay, we are ready now, so forever. But the automation will turn it off if we don't need more. We'll be able to set up a cooling loop, which should be very helpful. Still eating barbecue. So if we have to, we can just eliminate all of the critters and build our stock back from scratch from the eggs. But hopefully it won't come to that. Oh, this guy got a hug. Uranium is fun. Just need people to eat. Oop. And one hatch, sage hatch, regular hatch. Yep, in here. Okay, barbecue is looking good, 24,000. How much more do we have on carnivore? So 66 means we have to eat 34,000 more. We don't quite have enough barbecue yet, but we need about 10,000 more. Maybe we'll be able to get them from the eggs. I would rather not kill off the adults that are laying eggs. So first I'm gonna do Locavore, Carnivore, Super Sustainable, and if that goes well, then we might continue to all achievements. So I have all achievements on my Steam account, but I've never gotten them all in one run. I usually get bored before then. I want to try something different. So we will make sure that we could do all achievements if we want. Okay, how's our food? 2,800. And how much more do we need to eat? 30,000. So we're almost there. Yeah. Like, the ones that I really dislike are Mind the Gap and GMO A-OK. Okay, what do we have? Excellent fruit. I think we'll take that. Oh, you can go. We need 30,000 barbecue. Kill a few more critters. And we have 3-ish cycles. Okay, all our mealwood are still growing. Okay. And we're researching the steam turbine so that we could potentially set up a cooling loop. Okay, you're too hot now. Oh, now you're not too hot, but you'll probably be too hot again soon. Okay, do your hugs, guys. We're at 20,000 barbecue. And where are we? I'm gonna be checking it a lot. We need 22, so we're almost there. Oh, we have a regular hatch egg. Put that in here. Yeah, take it back. Okay, so people are kind of just idling, but that's okay. 24,000 of barbecue on hand. Need to eat what? 22,000. So we're good now. We don't have to so micromanage this anymore. Yeah, they'll make it. We have the food. They just need to eat it. We have enough dupes to eat it. So Carnivore is actually kind of easier in the respect that on max difficulty, people eat twice as much, so you don't need as many dupes to do it. Okay. So we're making pickled meal ice. You guys are just idling. What should I have you do? Okay, we came over here. We see the slime biome. We don't really want to dig through there yet. We got rid of that, so maybe we want to make a uranium door or a couple to start killing stuff. But I guess then we're not going to have uranium for... We're not going to have the uranium for this then. Okay. We also have a uranium biome here and here. I am concerned about killing the bees though, because if we want to do all achievements, bees would be very helpful. Okay, oh, after we get carnivore, I need to put them back on eating all foods. They're only allowed to eat meat or barbecue right now. Correct. Yes, we need to save the bees. Okay, so after we get carnivore, we also need to change these out so that the incubators match what we want in the ranches rather than just what's available. So we'll need 4 for pips and 1 for regular hatches and 1 for stone hatches? Or 2. 2 for regular hatches, 2 for stone hatches. We'll probably stop incubating the sage hatch eggs. We'll probably crack sage hatch eggs. We probably won't power the incubators anymore after we get carnivore. Got another sage hatch egg. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. So where do we want to dig next? We still need to find a Dreco biome. So I think we will start digging down here. Actually, instead of igneous, let's do sandstone. Go to there and then we'll take a look. Our skills. Stinky has 2, so he can get suit wearing now, and that'll help him run faster. Okay, you guys just need to eat. You don't even have to worry about cooking it. We can let all these incubated pips run amok. Okay, scalding. Yeah, we kind of expected that. Ellie can have improved carrying. Nicola can have suit wearing. And Bert... you still need 1 more. It's toasty over on the edge. Okay. Does anybody need this? No. Or this. Lock and open. Did we come in here yet? Yes, we did. So we're still looking for Drecos. Still not seeing them. I guess so we have hydrogen in the air anyway, so it probably doesn't matter if we open this. But I don't think it's going to be over there anyway. Okay, so we are killing zombie spores, I hope. We put uranium doors. They're going down. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so this is not working. But we have the triage cot, so someone should come save him. Okay. That was not good. Okay, we got carnivore. Okay. Okay, so that takes pressure off. The next one we want to do is super sustainable. But we're gonna put back eating all the foods. You can eat whatever you want now. You want to eat a mush bar? You can eat a mush bar. Oops, barbecue back on. So that's a relief. This is too hot. Okay, so we're gonna rearrange our things. Okay, so regular hatch egg. Regular hatch egg. Stone hatch egg. Stone hatch egg. Hip egg. Then we'll take out these incubators. Don't even need them anymore. And I don't think I want to power them anymore. Well, I mean, I guess we could power them because we have a lot of hydrogen from the electrolyzers. I guess we'll power them. Okay, does anybody else need repaired? No. Okay, so we have 8 dupes. We need 20 kilos in our emergency make mush bars fridge. So we can take out these. I guess we'll keep incubating them for now. Do we want to turn this into a hatch ranch? Possibly. But then we need more incubators, and I just took them out, so... Okay, so we'll explore over here, because it's not as hot. Zombie spores going down, I think so. Okay. Put uranium on the list, because that's how we're making our rad bolts. Okay, we don't have very much, so we might need more. We could corner build all this. The germs look. Maybe we corner build it. Okay, so like this. Build all of it. And then we'll take these out and we'll dig down here. Igneous would be good for this ladder. I guess we'll do... Oops, no, that's not straight. Go like that. We have to find a jungle biome. Our main concern right now. Are 8 of 8, you're 7 of 7. I think you guys are all eating fine. This one we could put something else. These are getting too hot. Okay, so we researched the steam turbine, so we could make a cooling loop now. But to do that, we need a metal refinery to make steel. Where do I want to put that? And I guess we're gonna have to use regular water. That's below 40 degrees. What about we set up some steel refining right here? Oh, we need... Okay. So we need to do a few things. We need to crush eggshell to lime. We need to make a kiln. Kilns can be made out of anything. A bin right here for coal. Okay, cycle 100. Oh, I'm just gonna leave the critters to do whatever they want. New printables. Cooking, research type, so we don't want any of those. We'll take wood. We would like a dedicated builder so we can give them demolition without having to give anyone else too many skill points. Our other builders right now are our digger interested person and our mechatronics interested person. So this was going to be coal at a 4. And we're going to make like 20 refined carbon. Okay. Oh, we haven't found iron. There's iron in this biome. I'm sure I saw iron somewhere. There's a little iron up here. So if we want to make, don't want to release that yet. Something like that. Okay. We're gonna have to dig over that. Which means we have to dig all that sand. We'll figure it out. We got refined carbon and stuff. We need steel. Okay, so plumbing. No. Refinement. Metal refinery. We'll make it out of igneous. I guess I really want... Okay, I changed my mind. I want it on the heavy watt, so we'll put it over here. Okay, so we have lots of critters. We can just eat pickled meal in the meantime until these critters expire on their own. Okay, so if we put refinement, okay, so say we're gonna have a lamp. Make it out of lead. Furniture, a lamp. Automation wire out of lead. And then we're going to have the metal refinery. That's going to be on the heavy watt. And then we're going to have bins for all our stuff. Refined carbon, lime, and iron ore. Now, we haven't insulated anything yet, and we haven't... we haven't insulated, and we're not cooling anything, so we're just raw dogging it out here. So... lime... So I think we're just, for now, we're just going to bring water in here, and then we're going to put it into a bottle filler. So regular water is going to go in. Going to come out. But we need to find the iron. Okay, so we're digging to it. This is getting lowish. So water is going to be a problem. Okay, so I think I'm going to... Oh, we could also electrolyze the water. Ooh, so we could put it in... Okay, I have a different idea. Construct. Well, deconstruct. Cut that off. Okay, well, oh, no, okay. First we come this, no. First we come this way. Regular pipe. We go in there. And then insulated pipe, we come out. We go... Well, this doesn't quite work. We might have to move this. Okay, so... Go in there, but we go in there first. Insulated pipe. Here. And then, I guess, just move this down a row. So... Before it goes directly to the electrolyzers, it goes to that. Okay, that should work. Please build these bridges right away, so we still have water to electrolyze. Okay. And then we have Iron to steel. Oh, we can't queue it up because we didn't discover the stuff yet. And water for the bottle filler also come from here. Just go to the electrolyzer. No, go to the bottle filler first. How are we gonna do that? Disconnect that. Then you can go to the bottle filler first. These outs are not connected. So come on, B. Then go to the bottle filler first with the hot water. I guess, you know, actually, okay. This is getting overly complicated, but life. So this one will go second. Okay, so we have 8 duplicants. We have a bit of stress, probably because they're like toasty all the time. Building all the pipes. We need to get the iron, so please work on this. We need to get as much iron as we can without releasing the natural gas, because that would just make a mess. And then we're also trying to explore. Oh, we can't get here. Right, we're trying to do all the things. We're trying to find a jungle biome. Okay. Dig those. Okay. This is a little toasty. That one out. Okay. Good job, friend. And we need to make 1,200 steel so that we can make our aqua tuner. Steam turbine we can make out of lead. This one's going to be refined carbon. Or this one's going to be the iron once we discover it. Food looks fine. We're going to eat a lot of pickled meal while we wait for some of these eggs to hatch on their own. I think we're gonna stop powering them. No, we want to use power, so that's fine. Okay, what other biomes have iron? Iron, no, that's granite. Do we have iron meteors? Slimy, copper, icy, so no. We're just gonna corner build all the zombie spores out. So then we'll need a second aqua tuner setup for this to harness it. There's more iron down in there. There's not very much iron so far. Okay. I think we decided we were gonna crack sage hatch eggs. Forever. We'll make omelets with them. These are full up, yeah. Okay, so one's gonna be iron. We have a lot of copper. Dig there. Leaky oil fissure we just cannot use yet. It's not useful to us. I guess we also need to dig this so the hydrogen can get back up. Okay, these are too hot. A lot of our plants are going to get too hot. Okay, so if this is... Hive's fine, I guess. We could try digging down here. Doesn't seem too hot. But there is to see. Let's mark the levels while we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Good. And then we'll see what there is to see. This one's too hot now. Okay, we have a lot of critters we can eat. Working our way over here. There's a little bit of iron in here. I guess let's look at metal ore. Metal. The iron is like this darkest orange. Some little patches. Copper, that's copper. A little bit around here. A lot of copper. Oh, that's aluminum. Copper. Need to keep exploring. I think the Draco biome does have iron. Okay, I don't want knit eggs. Researching, digging, building. And they have pretty good stats, so I think we'll take Travoldo. Be our dedicated builder. Hey, thank you, Rainbow Cloud. I appreciate you. Travoldo is our builder. Bert, Ari. Okay, so we're gonna need more bedrooms. Okay, so right here. How big does a bedroom have to be? A barracks. Minimum size 12 tiles. Okay. Get it the minimum size and get him a bed or a table. So a table and a bed. Big. Okay. I'm glad you're here. We just finished Carnivore. We are on Oasisse. We're on a seed with bad traits, frozen core, metal poor, alternate pod location, and geodormant. And we're on max difficulty, and we're trying to get all achievements, or at least Carnivore, Locavore, super sustainable. So this is inspired by Magnet's Ultra Supreme Max Difficulty run on YouTube, which I really enjoyed, and it brought me back to Oni after not playing it for a while. So, here we are. I've played about 2,300 hours total, and always still learning new stuff. This is my first time playing on max difficulty. We are looking for Drecos. This is where our level's gonna be, which isn't gonna be very helpful. We're gonna need like one there, I think. Oh no, we could reach it. On this. Dig that. So we're looking for iron so we can make steel. We're looking for Drecos so we can make Atmo suits. We're just kind of digging out in all directions to explore. Body temperature? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. What vent is that? This one is a cool steam. So we need steel before we can harness it, but so we're working on it. It's slow going. I did get Carnivore, yes. So I'm very excited. This might be our teleporter. So our teleporter asteroid might have stuff too. Okay, I don't want to spill that. Let's dig a little hole. Someone's suffocating. Probably. Okay, Travolta's our new guy. I am interested. Let me share my Discord and you can post it and I will take a look. I guess I've seen Oasisse do one where you block some of the inputs of you use a steam turbine and you block some of the inputs, so I need to give Travolta priorities. Your priorities building and then tidy supply store. Oasisse has done one where you block some of the vents so it doesn't have to be as hot. So I might try that one. I think he said that was a Luma Plays build. I probably won't look at Discord until after I'm done streaming so it doesn't lag my computer. There's a little more iron around this. Okay, we can take the eggs off the list. Don't really care about them anymore. Called Tuxil. Okay, let me write that down on my notepad. Okay, wrote it down. We can look at that again later. Okay, if we dug there, we'd have some oxygen over here. I realize it's kind of rude of me to make them dig where there's no oxygen. Who's idle? And why? We have two people who have the can't do digging at all trait. So that's not very helpful when we're exploring. And we are worried about our plants getting too hot, which is why we're thinking about getting iron to build the steam turbine and aqua tuner. Well, we need iron to make steel to build the aqua tuner. We can use lead for the turbine. Our food is looking okay-ish. We can kill any of these guys anytime we need food. You're hot. Okay, you're probably all too hot now. Crazy that you want oxygen. Okay, they're getting the eggshell to make lime. That's fine. Are we sending water to the electrolyzers? Yes. Okay. So maybe we need oxygen masks? Okay. Station. Crafting station. We'll put a crafting station here and we'll make a few oxygen masks. And then if you want to go out this way, you're going to wear an oxygen mask. Okay, dig that out first. Okay. Yeah, I did tell you to do that. Cancel that for now, cancel that for now, so you don't have anything to do over there. Stop suffocating. Rivaldo, yeah. Rivaldo's our noob, so he's slow. I could make a gym, but... What, 5? Oh, then we have to pump oxygen. Okay. Stations. And mass checkpoint. Oxygen mass dock. Okay, we're gonna need somewhere to pump the oxygen. Okay, so 5 oxygen masks. Aluminum ore, please. And then installation, we'll need a gas pump. I guess we'll put it here. Maybe like right there, right under the electrolyzer. And to loop around that way so it fills the first one first. Deliver suit, 9. Deliver a suit at a 9. 9. Okay, thank you so much. I will check it out after stream today. We need a wire. Up there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Actually, this is not fine. We're gonna change it a little bit. Automation, no. Ventilation, gas pipe element sensor. Gas vent here. Pipe goes like this. We have a knot gate. Okay, so if it's not oxygen, we'll have it leave the pipe. So, we'll also turn it to vacancy so we don't forget. And dig out a little bit here. Okay. So we're gonna say if you're not oxygen... Oh, it's in the breathable gas section. Then you'll leave the pipe. So it'll should mostly be only oxygen in here. I'm also gonna disable auto repair. In case something else gets in. I'd rather deconstruct and reconstruct than repair it. Oh, I think we have something over here. I think this is going to be a vent. I can tell by the pattern of the obsidian on it. Food looks okay. Power skills. Just Bert, you need 2 for suit wearing. Okay, this is not... So we're losing a lot of our meal lice, which might be okay. We'll find out. Taking down... Once we get oxygen masks, we're gonna come in here. Okay, so these are filling. We have no research right now, but that's okay. Did we get to the iron? Across here, so we might need oxygen masks to go up that way too. Yeah, okay. So how are we gonna block that? Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna put doors here and we're gonna lock them. Just cancel this for now. And then we're gonna need them to like come across. Check out these. Yeah, we got a little bit of wrong element. Why? Not oxygen. Oh, this is not right at all. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Sometimes I offset it because it's somewhere I don't want to put the vent, but this is fine. Did I do that on this one too? No, this one I did the offset. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, we have water. We'll dig in there and take a look. Okay, so there is something here. We definitely want to take a look at that. Okay. Rivaldo, I'm not sure this is the best job for you because you're a noob. This is not the teleporter because it has that light fixture. So we're still working on getting renewable water. And iron. So we took that out. Okay, so these are going to be locked. And then we're going to put a little floor here. And then we're gonna force them through oxygen masks. Okay, choose a blueprint. Big squash fries. Okay, so we'll probably set up 5 more here. Irregular oil? No, not irregular oil. Just... Oh, this doesn't work either. Oh, yeah, it does. It's Oasisse seed. It's map, so you have... First you have a forest biome in the middle, and then it's surrounded by a ton of sand. And then that's surrounded by oil biomes. So it's a very hot map. Okay, so we are putting some oxygen masks here. Venom ore is fine. Okay, so I guess we'll just go up, and then this is where we have to do the detour. Type element sensor. Vent. Not gate. That, okay. And don't pump oxygen up there until the stuff is built. And I guess we'll need 5 more masks then. Oops, not forever. Just 5. Okay, we have about 20 more minutes today before I have to get my kids from school. I stream 9 a.m. Pacific to 2 p.m. Pacific on weekdays, and only until 1 p.m. Pacific on Wednesdays because the kids get out of school early. So we can that, dig that. Okay, put one more thing there. We're working on building this. Deliver. 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 And vacancy. And this is set to oxygen, and then we can plug it in. Gas pipe. Kids started school already? Yes. They started on Wednesday this week, so this is the 3rd day of school. Suffocating. Yeah, I see you're suffocating. Okay, so maybe we need a first. Awesome. Maybe we need a fire pole. Okay, just go to there. Okay, we have another blueprint. So basically I stream from the time I get home from dropping the kids off to the time I have to leave to pick them up. Okay, that'll help them be able to do more work with less time. Okay, suffocating again. Okay, dig that. Or unbuild it. I don't know. Pop that. We're gonna explore over here. We're still looking for iron. This biome has gold, which would let us build a spom, so that might be a good plan, but we also don't really want slime lung. Slime lung would slow us down a lot. Okay, we got crude oil. We're having a massage on the dinosaur foot massage table. Okay, so we can come through here now. Where was I going here? And dig over here to get a little iron. Okay, so then we can dig through here. Going all over the place looking for those Drecos. I checked the star map and we definitely have jungle biome on this map, but I haven't seen it yet. Food looks okay still. Temperature temperature in here? This one is a little warm. Okay, those are all a little warm for meal lice. Okay. So maybe that's a water source? Cancel that. Extend the fire pole for faster transportation. I'm kind of hoping that some of these pips will end up planting the oxyfern seeds that I put over here. I have to like take a long circuitous route to get there though. I don't want to waste water on the oxyferns. We're filling those. They're still gonna get itchy eyes. But we need that iron. Going over here. I don't know if we can reach that. Maybe like that? Can the pips reach? Well, this one can. And this one can. They're just not doing it. Maybe I'll just relocate them right on the seeds. Come on, guys. How are we doing here? Making slow progress. Okay, so once we get down here, I want this to be a 6. So we can see if we have... Ideally, we'd get a cool slush or a cool salt slush. But we haven't found one of those yet. I guess it's also a little hot for these guys, up to 40. If you planted them around here, no, that's still too warm. Okay. I know we can do the trick with the yellow alert, but I'd just rather not. I like the surprise. Or, yeah. Looked weird in all sand. And we're getting iron. Okay, I just have to let them do their work before I give them more work to do. Okay, how much sandstone do we have? Could we switch the hatches over to that? Yes, we could. Okay, so I want to change this to no sage hatches, only regular hatches. No dirt. We're only going to have sandstone, and then this is going to be no dirt, only sandstone. And then you guys will retire and we'll put regular hatches in there. I think there's a regular hatch here. Wrangle. Okay, so they're planting something over here. Mealwood, of course. So we'll have regular hatches and stop putting sage hatches in here. We will crack the eggs at a 9. Someone's suffocating. Probably someone down here. Okay, so I have an idea. Okay, and then take out some of this. Guys, go above that. We're probably gonna have to do a door. Okay, cancel this for the moment. Probably gonna have to do a door that's up only. So we can get them all out of there. Okay, something over here too, and I don't know if this is gonna be more oil biome or what, but there's a abyssallite, which means a different biome. This is now up only. No passing down. Your run lacks critters? Oh no. Like, you purposely aren't doing critters, or you... What happened? I think everybody's up now. Lock the door, and then we'll dig there. Okay, we also want to wrangle regular hatches. Got this switched over to all regular hatches. Hackus and flocks, and you got 2 lums. Okay. I'm sure you can figure it out. If anyone can figure it out, you can figure it out. Okay, so now we have oxygen masks down here, so we'll get less suffocation warnings. Can we tell what's on the other side yet? Copper, sand. Copper and sand. Excellent. This is Oasisse. So it starts with a forest biome in the middle, and then there is no abyssalite, and it goes straight to tons and tons and tons of hot sand. So we currently have no renewable water, so that's what we're looking for. We also haven't found anything that gives us reed fiber yet, so we're not in Atmos suits. Okay, choose. I think we'll take the Megafrons for. So, and we picked a seed with bad traits: frozen core, metal pore, alternate pod location, and geodormant. And it's on max difficulty. So this run is inspired by a run, oh, here's jungle biome, a run on YouTube that Magnet did that's ultra supreme max difficulty. I'm not going quite as crazy as him. I'm not doing, he did it so that he had to take the no care packages and the first dupe on the left in the printing pod. So, hello, Iolo. So we see this and we are hoping for Drecos. So I'm not making it as difficult. He also did, he had to stay in the starter biome for 300 cycles, which I did not do. We're already out of the zone. That's a chlorine vent. Okay, so we want to find out what this one is. A hydrogen vent, I think? Which could be good for power because we are doing super sustainable. So I'm picking, so the things I'm doing different is I'm picking whatever duplicants I want. I have care packages. I'm not staying in the starter biome. Yeah. So we have just about 10 more minutes today, and then I have to pick up my kid from school. There's a tiny bit of iron in here. Also, there's chlorine in here. We getting anything really nifty? Well, we got Locavore and Carnivore. So that's good. On max difficulty and with no new renewable water. This can't reach anymore, so we can really take it out and pop. Yeah, water's looking slim. We are hoping for something that can make us water. So this is a Sweetle biome. I think we'll need a steam turbine to do, and a little bit of steel for a pump for the hydrogen. And then the steam turbine probably means we need an aqua tuner. Okay, what does Quinn have? I think Quinn is done. Frankie, exosuits. Bert, you're still waiting for suit wearing. Okay. How's it going? Okay, we stopped digging over here because they were getting scalded so bad someone got incapacitated. Okay, they planted a few of my oxyferns. Thank you, friends. And can we please just see a Dreco? Yes, you do start with a pip on this one. Okay, so let's dig across this way also so we can see if we can see a Dreco. If we can see a Dreco, we can get a Dreco in the printing pod without actually having to crack into the chlorine. Okay. So we're up to 4 critters in our stone hatches and 8 there. Okay. Food's going down a little bit, but that's because we're not as aggressively killing off the stuff that hatches. Oh, you are going so slow. I hope he doesn't suffocate. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a water vent? We have a cool steam vent, but we're gonna need steel. So we're also trying to go reach, we're trying to find iron, which just doesn't seem to be very abundant. There's like some tiny little bits in here. But there might also be more iron in this jungle biome. So we haven't actually dug any iron, so we can't make steel yet. So we're working on it. I think we're gonna see if we can spot, like, get our eyes on a Dreco, and then we're gonna have to call it a day so I can go pick up the kids. I'll be back Monday. What's the geyser above the base? Oh. Leaky oil. Which is extremely hot. Oh, reed fiber plants. Right, I forgot about those. I've been playing prehistoric so much. Between prehistoric and frosty, I've forgotten that reed fiber plants are even a thing. Let's explore this way and take a look. Does this have germs? No. And there's no puffs, so we can just dig that. Yeah. Plus we're doing super sustainable, so we can't even use oil or natural gas for power yet. Okay, so we're hoping to see a Dreco. Or a reed fiber plant. And we're trying to squish sporkids so that we have space to work around this. There's germs in here. So we'd like to see a thimbleweed or a Dreco. And we're not having much luck so far. Yeah. I think I'm going to be able to find enough sand on this map. I think we got sand covered. So we'll be okay. We're still just making it on the pools of water that came with the map. And extra dupe pee. We've taken a few dupes that had small bladders, kind of on purpose. So I think we're gonna save here and find someone to raid. I'll be back at 10 a.m. on Monday morning Pacific time. Who could we raid? I think we will raid Too Legit City, who's also playing Oxygen Not Included. They're on the Prehistoric Planet Pack. And I hope to see you guys again on Monday. If you're not already following, please do, and you'll be able to find me again then. And yeah, have a great weekend.